Save your racist antics for later. We have a game to play.
They're not a race. They're a marathon.
Oh.
Anyway,
Okay.
welcome back to the stream.
What race would you definitely not like to date? Formula One.
You didn't have to cut me out. I love that meme right now.
Oh, I forgot. I just like, okay, dead guy, and I didn't even process, like, this isn't even the investigation.
Yeah.
This is just...
We're just talking to people.
Right,
We're progressing the story.
We'll talk to your boyfriend.
Hey, my friend.
Yeah. I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
I'm not. He just fades.
I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over.
Oh.
Jeez. No one will leave me alone.
Master,
Go home.
feeling that
He's, you know.
Huh? What is it?
nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Just my imagination.
Seriously, what?
It's fine. You can just be the chief. Change your clothes.
I think that's him. It's hard to tell.
Yuma, I'm glad you're.
I'm like,
From the one video I watched for 4 hours, it does look like him.
yeah.
Tetsuhiko, are you all right? Yeah, I'll manage.
Oh, you're a leader now.
Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier.
You look fine.
They damaged my
was like,
precious
wow.
moneymaker.
I'm saying, change your clothes and you'll just be the chief.
So,
Yeah.
what do we do now? Can't stay here for too long.
This place is a drag all of a sudden.
Right.
This is mission 4?
Chapter 4.
Chapter
yeah.
4? Okay. We do have like one more. And an epilogue. Anything secret here?
Oh. Here. Here.
Fubuki, are you all right?
I said, here.
I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the
My experience resulted in the chief. Well, that's relieving.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help.
It's okay, because he's very experienced. So it balances out.
Confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much.
Arigato gozaimasu.
I'm the one who's still inexperienced.
Well, yeah, the third one didn't have anything happening for it.
I couldn't do
What happened in the third
anything
case?
How can I call
Something
myself a detective?
A bank robbery.
I can't even
Oh, it was a
see
stupid
the
bank
fraud.
robbery one. Yeah, that was dumb. I'm already struggling to forget what happened.
You're still a trainee anyway.
So,
Oh, she pepped up real quick.
yeah, this one's definitely got more going on.
Sorry.
It is like you have to figure out how he got in there and how he got out.
Yeah, yeah. Are you okay?
Annie?
Please stay strong.
Chief.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same.
It's not too late. It's never too late.
Laura, what brought you
alright.
here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab.
Why do you know about it? Why do they know about it?
The chief told Vivian and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first
That was
aid,
great.
but
Will he survive?
Barely.
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
So, the chief...
In any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away.
Right now.
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
That means we have to solve the mystery.
Hey, you got a minute?
Several.
We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door?
Then the door will be open.
Right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
What thing?
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte!
Oh, what?
If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers.
I mean, kinda.
Even if they catch us, you can just turn back time.
Forever?
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too.
I don't wanna.
The bag is outside the gate.
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
It's weird that his forte is tied to his bag.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if it like is, but it's like I have to like literally what costume am I gonna change into? That's, you know, we did just knock out some peacekeepers.
Best course? I don't know.
Door?
Door.
No.
We're trapped.
What do we do?
What we should do right now is calmly consider the best move to make.
Can't
Okay.
change
The best move.
Talk to the chief.
it. Knight to E4.
Castling.
We're completely stuck. So this is what
I won't let that happen. It's like, oh man.
Why?
What we
No.
should do right now
I
is
didn't click you.
The best.
There you go.
What? What?
Chief Khalif.
It may be suicidal. It's better if we
Force our way
stay
through the
here.
front.
Damn it! If we
The
don't
chief is gonna. The chief is gonna what? Oh. Okay.
What? Okay.
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
It was only a kiss. There we go. I was like I know that line.
The peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the hitman? The peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
They would
Maybe,
definitely be cool about it.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
By looking guilty.
Still, don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost.
Hope?
Exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
I agree with you,
Yuma, you're killing the chief right now.
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have.
Well, not in every regard.
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with peacekeepers outside this.
Crawl.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
It's me. I'm awesome.
Huh? Could it be Vivian?
What? Nope, door's still closed.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
No. Maybe.
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO.
At the Widow?
Vivia Twilight.
Galwado.
Supposedly solved crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently
What?
than others. In my case,
Just get to the point. We're running
It's
out of
great
time.
because when I'm awake, I get to work, and when I'm sleeping, I get to work.
Investigation.
You know what? If that's the case, I'd want to die too.
the point is, at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Speaks in only riddles.
Can I punch you just this once?
You can't even reach my face.
Tiny man, you and I are on the exact same page right now.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self.
Oh.
Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not controlled by the laws of physics,
Excuse you?
which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
But
In other words,
what?
There he is.
yourself into a ghost.
We can see him.
Yeah.
So you can investigate without being seen by the Peacekeepers.
But
I won't do it.
Huh?
why?
I don't really like the
It's not
chief.
time to back down. I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends
Yeah.
here.
Think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the Peacekeepers say in this case?
Wow.
You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering.
I mean, the dude who's in charge of the Peacekeepers is literally just kicking him.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Surrender. You gotta be
Also, he's got a bush.
any pride as a
I'm sorry?
detective.
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was
Well, I'm
blunt.
sorry?
I was just
Clinging to pride.
looking at it. I was like,
is why conflict
what the hell is up with his
vanish
pelvis? And then I was just
from
like, there's just
I
that's
hate
the world's thickest treasure trail.
I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake.
Where?
When it does like a
Where are you getting
when it
this?
does like a profile with him and Yuma.
And snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you.
It's such potential.
You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us?
I'm happy
There,
to
see?
hear you have
No, I mean,
I mean, it could be a tattoo.
It's probably a
Or a
tattoo
shadow.
or just something like that. I don't think he has a rectangular happy trail.
Of such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply
Dude has a
overestimating.
dude has a forest.
I didn't
not a
become
trail.
detective because I wanted to be. And
That is a road,
as to whether or not I'm afraid,
a municipal highway, if you will.
when you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue?
This is
to
definitely a
pursue
conversation we should be having right now.
it? Is the truth even worth it?
Is he a Tumblr sexy man?
Use.
I don't
I
know.
thought he was incomprehensible.
The more he talks, the more I don't like him.
Bonkers.
The more he talks, the more I think he's a Tumblr sexy man.
Chief, he's dying.
Like a Scrimblow or
Not your soul even a
an
little.
Oomphy or whatever the words are.
I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now.
What's the good one that would
I
best describe him?
apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to
I like how he walks up.
out of mind.
He just hobbles.
You gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying.
Fair enough.
No, we need your help right now.
Right
If you say
now.
you won't cooperate
Right
with
now.
the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
What?
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just plain dumb?
Oh no. I am dumb.
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
In what regard?
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
Like what?
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful.
I wonder if
Everyone
the
is
investigation
here,
ends
so
with you coming
you
back
don't
to your
have
body.
worry.
Snap back to reality.
Yeah.
Also, if your
Oh, there
ghost
goes the
form
peacekeepers.
doesn't mean you're completely safe.
Oh, there goes the chief.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
You better. Uh-oh.
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body?
Hell
the whole
yeah.
time?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things.
We'll
here.
just basically just be hanging out.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
His
And Mako.
unblinking lying down body is really weird looking.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
So this is spectral projection.
Now this is spectral
I can feel
projection.
myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now. I'm loving this.
I'm the only thing that can interact with you.
This makes me feel
And the
really
floor,
uneasy.
because of gravity.
Yeah, weren't we just going on about how we can you can like go through walls and floors and stuff? Shouldn't we be falling? We don't have any grasp of how to control this.
Yeah, he handled it real quick. There's a Rick and Morty bit from the recent season where he like made a ghost robot, and then like, as he's programming, he rips its programming out so it has unfinished business.
Okay.
So he made like a ghost robot, but all of a sudden the ghost robot goes like through the floor because oh no, I forgot to program it to have finished business with gravity. So now it's just gonna go straight down. It was a really good bit.
Yeah, it's not even gonna let me walk through all the walls at my own leisure, even though
You're gonna have to go through doors.
Yeah, or just very specific parts of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
It should just be like a boundary break.
Mm-hmm.
His soul has probably left his body about now.
So if we disconnect, he'll be dead.
Yeah. it works on the Matrix rules.
Looks like Desuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us.
I mean, I'm on the floor, really, but
You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics.
so I should be able to fly.
Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
I didn't actually expect them to explain it.
Through
Yeah.
the door.
Thank you for the logic.
You and I are the same now, Master.
Whoa. Cool, I should be able to pass their walls now, right?
Oh, you really
I
made
feel
it.
like I got it down.
See, he looks like he has a mustache when he talks.
This means I can freely go
He does.
anywhere.
This is my spirit mustache.
I did it. I'm a grown man now.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power is switched back on.
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, hysterical.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say investigation. So still technically not
Ah.
investigating. Oh,
Can I message you?
nothing to see here. Or you can go through them.
Whoa, it's huge. I wonder how many people are in there.
Looks like we can't go this way. Let's look for another path.
Oh, we're just gonna let that go. All right, that's fine.
We're not even commenting on it. I just want to tell you,
What?
you would have walked 4 steps into another cutscene.
They're lost
Oh,
in
good thing I
wandering
didn't.
souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Why?
Is this what Vivian was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
Why?
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them. I can't wait to see that.
You are an emotional roller coaster.
I'm excited about that. Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
I really want to touch him though.
Time for the tutorial.
Okay. Watch out for the wandering souls. Wandering soul will drag whenever it touches.
Nuts.
What? To actualize, so be careful. This is spooky.
Spooky, scary.
Let's hurry.
Oh,
Wandering
I
ghosts.
wanted to touch him though.
Let's go.
Okay.
You have to dodge him?
Yeah.
Go.
Oh, that was a close one.
They're blocking that door.
It's flowing like a waterfall.
Oh no!
Oh, that really was just like.
We have to hurry to the crime
Oh,
scene.
okay. Yeah, he does that. That little move. What the?
Your
What?
toe.
Oh, whatever. What is this Taskmaster bullshit?
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Go, go, go.
You ran right into that one.
We need to hurry up.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Whoa!
Wow, they're
he
fast.
he got him real quick.
All right, so change lanes. Oh, you
We have to hurry to the crime
bastard!
scene.
Depth perception.
No breathing.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
More like depth perception.
Follow that one and then change lanes. Nice. You guys gonna let me through or?
There are so many.
Gotta write an apology.
For who?
Why? Huh?
Just a bit more.
He has like weird tank controls. Is he here? No. Get alive.
Oh, wait, no, I need.
Hey, hi!
What the? Come on!
How far does it send you back though? Oh, okay.
That's fine.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
So,
That's where you came from.
I need to go this way.
What?
It just didn't look
Oh,
like...
I see. Okay. It's like really weird. Oh, God.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
There's no way I have to go all the way back around. Like going that way. No, the big guy blocks it off. Oh my gosh. Didn't even actually collide with it.
No. It has like a weird hitbox though.
Crime scene.
Goo goo goo. Goo goo goo. Goo goo goo. Alright, watch out for that guy.
What the? Come on, man. Tank control bullshit too.
We have to hurry
This
to the crime
sucks.
scene.
Watch out for that guy, and then. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop.
I was really sorry.
Is it here? Or is this just an area?
Got it.
Nail it first try.
You can't prove it. So.
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
Why?
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they
What if he just
me and
instead of you astral projecting, you just put on the you can't see me hat, the John Cena hat.
The hustle, loyalty, respect shirt.
Yeah. Or just no shirt, just jeans,
Shorts.
jean shorts. He did have a look. He does have a look.
nobody's here. I guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened.
What could they
The
have?
doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass
Oh
on.
my god, that'd be so great. Then we could ask him who did it.
Scared myself.
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be
It writes itself.
me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
Oh, okay.
Guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Hey!
No breathing.
Time to investigate.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom.
We
when
really
the incident
bonded.
started.
Right.
Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Wait. What the?
Dr. Weska?
Let's go, gamers.
Yeah, we've already heard all this. You don't need audio.
Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor! If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time.
Uh-huh.
So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside?
Okay.
The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter.
Right. Unless they never left.
Unless he is zombie.
And where did he go after murder of his doctor?
Where'd he come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues.
Okay.
Why'd you have to stop me? Like, this is right here.
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Damn.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this.
What if he makes himself longer?
I'm floating. Whoa!
No kidding. The spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it.
Bars.
It looks hollow inside. But it's too dark
He
to
didn't.
say for certain.
Surely this vent doesn't connect all the way to the last
Cover
room.
has a hinge on it.
Well, it definitely connects to the poison
Looks
room
like it can be
Sure,
easily
but-
opened and closed.
Poison room was the first room.
Oh, that's right.
before the electric
Can't
room, right?
touch it since I'm a
Yeah.
ghost right now.
It's this little. It's this
There's no way to
decontamination,
open it with my hand.
poison room,
I can just
the
stick my head
electricity
inside.
room.
And then the lab.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of space in here.
Surely this vent isn't just connected all the way to the end.
The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air.
Mm-hmm.
The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
Elaborate.
How's that?
No.
Because it'd ruin the whole thing.
Sure. The cover is easy to open and close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure it's a what's it called? The Zakio's like, you probably did this. You probably snuck in there through the vent, and you're like, no, that's wrong.
We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll pop out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Is it like it?
Let's check
Is it not intruders? It's just anybody. Like you
I
can't
guess.
deactivate this room.
I'll find out for you.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Like, cause they didn't explain very well how the toxic gas chamber works.
Oh. Well, they will.
Oh, there you go.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's a
Elevator.
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin. And there is no treatment for it in the world.
What if you have a hazmat suit?
The bacteria takes time to spread through your
What
body.
if you're just fast?
And you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Mm-hmm.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death.
It was the doctor.
Wait, that already happened.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic
Well.
gas chamber.
It has to be turned offable from the outside. It's probably on that console.
Get through the chamber.
Because the doctor can disarm it from his room. But what if he left and there's nobody there? You'd have to be able to get back. So.
Let's go to the next one. And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set.
Sometimes it's really easy.
One mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage.
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security
Oh.
is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
Static ghost.
Ghost Dad.
Yeah, I think the room. Oh, hey, the button.
And here's where all that security was. Pressing this switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all. It's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is
Oh,
Hurry up and hit that
the
switch.
vent in the early part is where he hid while everybody else ran into the lab to check on the doctor, and then he got out of that to escape.
Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and
But-
climb up through that crack in the door.
Oh. So he kills the doctor,
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when
but
it
then
comes to
how would he
the
get to that vent?
malfunction?
Because
He still has to go through the toxic room.
I think so.
It is true.
Well, we can move it.
Does it now?
Hurry, Yuma.
It wasn't
Do
turned.
the rooms work in reverse?
Remember the trouble you had waiting
Presumably, or maybe he would he even be allowed to leave that room without disarming everything?
Yeah.
We tried
'Cause it was armed, unless he knows how to arm it again. Yeah.
Well, when
no,
we-
because Fubuki stayed behind
Those steps are
while we went to get the robot,
When did that happen?
Oh yeah.
and then the moment the robot,
sure it was
like
pushed by the fleeing culprit.
the robot went through the last door, we saw the dead guy, unlocked the door, and then we all ran in.
Passed by the culprit as he headed out.
Okay.
So he could have been in the vent at some point, but everything was still armed.
Oh, that's right.
It's another locked room mystery. Whoa.
We're not done investigating yet. I need to
What?
look things.
The vents. The door. Oh, hey.
Kind of loud. What?
You're too short. Can you jump?
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door.
Can you crawl in there?
But the cover doesn't open and close
Okay.
like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
And then he hid in there. No.
I see.
Is that it? Now can you go?
I don't know why I'm suddenly reminded of Danganronpa 3, that really convoluted one near the end with it was like the giant press, and then there's like a room with these tiny like windows or something like that, and the giant robots that are patrolling. It was just huge. Like, what the hell is happening here? Thing.
This is some crazy stipulations.
Oh, the peacekeepers are here.
They cleaned up the body.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
Ba-do-do-do.
It still feels pretty weird.
I wonder if I get possessed then.
Try.
It just exploded.
Violently.
Peacekeepers are still talking.
Organ and sinew everywhere.
To what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Who?
Yeah, I worked security here. Caesar was famous in the worst possible way.
So he was
Infamous.
infamous.
Took
Yeah.
advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed.
My man.
He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project?
Do they kind of look like,
Doctor mentioned?
what is it, like
Those judges
the guys from
from-
Half-Life?
Oh, I was gonna say they look like the judges from Final Fantasy 12.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
Not guards.
What were
The
the
old man was hard of hearing.
Black
so
Mesa?
He couldn't really
Maybe.
hear what
Black
anyone
Mesa
said.
troops?
When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Who?
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Combine.
Oh.
Yeah, these guys.
hell are you? I refuse to
Of
speak
course, now
with
they're
any
not on screen anymore.
disrespectful hoodlum.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
basically that.
Yeah, it's basically
Don't
that.
ask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
doctor refused to talk with
He's
Makoto.
that's weird that he said it like that.
It was because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
That's why he wears the mask.
There were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai.
That's stupid. It's not even possible.
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
So he was planning to flee the
But it's a rumor.
I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice enemies when you turned into a ghost.
This is all tangible in court.
Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu.
And you say your evidence is you.
You
Go after him because of this?
became a ghost.
First line.
Hired a hitman to
You
kill him,
gone ghost.
but
Yeah, girl.
Hearing issues.
That's why he had to read lips. His vision, although, was impeccable.
I don't mean his eyesight.
there's canned food and water bottles here.
He planned to live here
This
five
looks like
ever.
food.
I mean, this is enough for like a week.
The guy wasn't right in the head.
The water bottles?
Surviving from
It's
months
all of
in
it.
such plain
Well, maybe he went through most of it.
Yeah, it's
Okay, maybe a little more than a week, but it's not that much. Oh, there's a fridge. Still,
What's in the fridge? Take it to the fridge.
not much of either remains. See. I'm so
Is that,
smart.
is that to say that he's been here a while? Oh,
Yeah.
God.
there's an open notebook on the desk.
Nice.
Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams.
Fibonacci sequences and
Looks
such.
like she's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean?
It's so bright and so vivid.
This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode.
It's a screensaver.
I'm sure it contains some important
It's saving
data,
the screen.
but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
I was just talking to Kayla about
The stuff here appears to be
Haley has that one
There are
tick that she
symbols
does.
on each
The
label.
when like
The one on the front.
what is it like she receives bad news? She goes
I know this symbol. It's
Yeah.
oh,
probably
just
sulfuric
her
acid.
groan. Yeah, the groan.
It's a highly acidic liquid that
Phew.
can melt anything.
Sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now.
Boy, you think one of these days he's gonna remember that.
This reminds me. I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
Oh, I was gonna say what symbol?
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone? Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be a terrible sight.
He was trying to acid somebody. He was trying to. Oh, who was that?
Boots and skin.
There was like a stalker person who did that, like threw acid in someone's face.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what like the most famous case of it is, but
There was like a famous person that happened to.
yeah, I don't. Was it?
There was also a thing, I think it was in like London or something,
Yeah,
like years ago, where people were just randomly doing that.
just throwing acid in people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it Seal? No.
No.
He has. You wanna know how I got these scars?
Yeah, he got them. What was he fighting?
A seal.
No, it was like wolves.
Still here.
Oh,
I did
yeah.
promise to return it.
Yeah.
Oh, where did I hear that?
It's Popstar.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was like
A bunch of wolves attack, and then it's
Back
just.
of its head.
And he's like, don't worry about it. He's like, how do you think I got these scars?
That's right. How do you think I got these scars?
and then he like, yeah, I don't think he dies, but he gets like maimed.
Seen this mark when we
By
set
wolves.
down to the airlock.
Yeah. Hi, Seal. How's Heidi?
Yeah.
Arf.
The hologram fell over.
Oh yeah, why did? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
A boot.
I was gonna say, how do you fall over?
All that's left security.
That's
Why
the
did he
biggest mystery.
put a boot on it? I just realized it was behind the door, right?
Well, he kicked it over when I came in.
Oh.
I think that's everything.
Oh, the doctor.
That's all.
Well,
Time for the mystery labyrinth.
I think we have gathered enough. Is that 3 stab wounds?
Yeah.
How is he
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape.
But we have no way of knowing for sure.
There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Why do we hit the S chamber? Fuck.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did.
You idiot.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
I think so. See this? See that?
Prescott.
Ow!
I forgot to ask him about the homunculus.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death.
Okay.
I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks, you've been a great help.
Aw.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
No!
I think that... There's nothing in his butt. Stop guessing that it's in his butt.
No, that's wrong.
that's what he's saying. Stop.
Wait,
No, that's wrong.
it's not green though.
Can you move the camera?
No, that's wrong.
Huh. Oh yeah, it is just you were just selecting it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
weird.
Well,
Uh,
that's it,
no,
right?
that's it. Can you go through the bathroom door?
No.
All right, leave it.
Ghosted.
You can do it, Master. There are other places to check out, you know.
That's true.
Is it?
Here or like in general?
It won't let me leave.
Up? Oh, the vent.
Oh, for crying out loud. No way somebody slipped through that though, so
Yeah.
we could just skip it.
There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get
Yep.
through. And the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
I'm not ruling anything out. We're literally ghosts right now.
Yeah.
I think that's about it.
Oh, hey.
Alright, we have enough to solve the mystery apparently. Who did it?
For the
So do we have any suspects?
I mean,
Look around.
this one's kind of weird because it seems like the suspect is really obvious, but now it's trying to prove it.
Yeah.
The entrance and exit is that door.
The real question is, how did you get in?
Yeah.
There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through. And the cover is fixed in place.
And I don't know.
There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling.
This is the real locked
No
room.
secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system.
I was like, what if the real locked rooms are the ones we made along the way?
How did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect
Ooh.
crime! Hysterical.
What?
That's what I called it.
Oh.
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Let's all go to the labyrinth.
Gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
His dumb little run cycle.
Yeah. Oh my god! Please just go straight there. I think you're gonna go straight there. There's like no way.
It was about to be something.
Oh. Oh?
Vivia?
Hey, buddy. They broke in.
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation.
Nor did I ask.
Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master. You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking?
Hey, how would you know?
So, what will you do now?
Wait, can...
Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
What if the chief did it?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell
'Cause there's,
me,
like-
Emma, why do you seek
There's
the
like
truth?
no other,
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight
Well-
the peacekeepers.
Oh, there was two.
True.
I'm trying to think, like...
It's like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack.
I mean...
Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks,
You have to squint.
and destroy
Notice
the mirror
every
to
little
reveal
crack.
what the real world actually looks like.
But I can't actually make it funny, so.
Oh, yeah.
And if the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
I liked you better when you were asleep.
I am
All
asleep.
the time.
Talking about
And away. Go back to reading.
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos.
Well, then, I don't know. Most people put a mirror up on a wall.
Still
Yeah.
seek the truth.
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency.
He is a scrimbo.
Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
Are you gonna sit there and tell me I'm wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already
I mean,
sacrificed?
time?
Yeah. Will you sacrifice your friends to save your
I bet you're
friends?
the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me.
We barely exchanged words.
How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
What are you gonna do? Stab me?
Vivia?
Oh, hi.
He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
That's a ghost blade.
It cuts
I
ghosts.
usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form. It's just a reflection of reality.
What?
So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
I'm sure that's gonna go over really well with everybody.
Even
Yeah.
I'm familiar with spectral projection. I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
What? I don't know what.
want you to give
I don't
up
know
the
what you're
truth.
getting out of this.
The truth you wish to expose is dangerous.
Let sleeping dogs lie.
I have a feeling. A feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet.
You know, you don't like live here. You can just go.
Yeah, we all can just
We
leave.
we got here by train.
For this
You can just
world's
leave.
sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way.
It's more than.
I mean, a lot of
feeling.
people died because of
Thought
feelings.
we could talk it out.
It's the #1 killer.
That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice.
I mean, there are other choices.
So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
He knows my name.
Master, hurry back!
Oh God. Oh.
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. That voice... Chief Yago? You know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud. Chief Yago, are you all right? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Also, you're ghosts.
That voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
He can astral project too?
Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that!
What an asshole.
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
Yup.
Let's go, go, go. Yup, yup, yup. ID, Tanai Board. Robot Research. About Dr. Huesca. Detective D.
Detective Dad.
Pets.
Chief Yago!
He can't hear you, you're a ghost.
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body.
I believe we just experienced plot convenience.
The line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
heard Chief Yako's voice back there.
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
I had a revelation.
I still have a lot I need to say to you.
You're an asshole.
Yeah, like you're an asshole.
This case is top priority. This is the only way to save us
I like that he has to
when everyone else.
look up to people to say those things. You're a jerk.
Fine.
Get off your high horse.
You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
He's so cryptic.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something.
Do you think he killed the guy in prison?
Lies beyond
Him?
destruction.
He went to prison?
I don't know. Do you have the
In order
teardrop
to
tattoo?
discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer.
It's a pretty good teardrop tattoo too.
It's
But everyone has tattoos in this world.
Tattoo too?
I need to find an
The
answer
sequel?
I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
Yeah, but
I know. I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others.
that's how you make friends.
I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be all right.
Yeah, could you imagine him running in the
Could you imagine him running?
mystery labyrinth? Oh, look at you holding hands.
Oh, we're so cute. Oh, I guess we're gonna go help him with that thing now.
Yeah. Wait,
What?
I was gonna say check the chief's shoes
Why? Why? Oh,
because I have a hunch.
I don't know, man. But then who stabbed him?
That's what I'm thinking. I was like,
The guy, the big guy, literally walks by
Go
us.
until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an
Never,
understanding.
ever, never.
I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees.
I like how he has normal hair,
It may help me understand better.
and then you just see the tendrils of his crazy hair.
I like these like little buckle strap things that are just like
I hope this
winging out on the
Yeah.
sides.
I said I'd continue the investigation. Where do I begin?
Here, I was thinking this chapter was gonna be short.
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
To catch this big red lobster man.
Nope.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
And that's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
Blood thicker,
What have
water.
you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Give up.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No, the missing piece might not always be at the crime scene.
That's
It
how
could have
investigation
been launched
works.
far away.
You follow leads.
Pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
Yeah,
I'll
like
let you
home. We
be
should
our
go
guide
home.
here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
No, but
We did finish investigating the actual crime
Yeah,
scene.
we got the little notification too where I could hit a
It'd be
button.
good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection
something tells me
to
that I
enter
could
anywhere
end
and
the investigation. No breathing.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
just barge in and check everything.
You're looking at the minimap?
No, I'm looking at the back of that, the thing on the back of it, on his back.
Oh yeah.
Is this lost?
It's lost in reverse. If you reverse it.
It's like the last.
If you
panel.
sit-
It's like the last panel.
Yeah, if you sit down, flip it, and reverse it, it's the last panel of lost.
Whoa.
What is it? The everything everywhere. Explodes into confetti. Hello.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage.
Uh
They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside.
huh. Ooh.
Among us,
Bogus.
researchers, we treat it as perpetually
ba-dum,
sealed
boom.
off.
Boom, 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 boom,
Right
boom.
now, we need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yogi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No, the Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see.
It's really dumb.
Guess we don't
So
need to go
dumb.
inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, my other suspect is Yomi, but at the same time, that's weird.
Only the
I
director.
feel like he was like flanked by people at all times.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was like,
There's gotta be some kind of
he couldn't have done it.
Right. Let's take a look inside.
You know, I was gonna say, like, it could, maybe it's Vivia, or maybe it's someone else. Everybody has the same type of shoe.
Yeah.
Everyone wears Doc Martens.
It could have been us.
Yeah.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage.
Wouldn't be the first time that they've done that.
The files lining the shelves appear to be
And then for the rest of the game, you're a ghost. I'd be down for that.
It's just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with
Ghost
the
detective.
That's why you're a homunculus.
Ghost detective who can't talk to anybody or interact with the world.
Mm-hmm.
He knows all the answers, but he can't tell anyone.
Huh?
It's
How do you know
it's a
that?
true burden.
There's a section with a missing file.
He's a ghost who can't interact or talk to anybody. He's a medium who can only interact with
He's an
ghosts.
ad executive from the city.
Won't be here anymore.
Just a small town girl from Connecticut.
Together, it's the day before Thanksgiving.
And the prom's tomorrow. Rob Schneider.
What are we
I
talking
wasn't paying attention.
There-
Investigating.
there's a so it's a secret storage room.
Hey, that's something.
Yeah. And there's confidential files, and there's already one missing.
The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't.
I mean, I guess it could be this one.
Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
He's a detective.
There's nothing else here.
God.
Seems like we weren't able
I love
to
how your
find
body just
anything
freaks
of
out.
note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such
I
a
like
pity,
Vivia. Aesthetically,
but I guess we have to.
I do not like being around him.
No, the more we actually interact with him, the less I like him.
Sorry about threatening.
You were definitely better as a background character.
I was
the foreground is in for you.
You were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Of course I was.
Why wouldn't I?
That's basically what I said.
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it.
Until I was already done doing it.
Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
I don't
There you
want
go.
to kill anyone.
Just haven't talked to nobody.
I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
Serious as a heart attack.
This guy is dangerous.
Yeah.
Serious as a hitman doing
Seriously.
murder. Seriously, Sailor.
Ah.
Your body is freaking out.
No, it's a graphical marvel. What are you talking about?
This is the central lab.
You're drunk.
I'll show you drunk.
I'll show you drunk.
Brought you some fucking beer.
This reminds me.
Always something
Dr.
that you-
Wesker's
Guy
What?
God. The twins.
What band are they in?
I was
Am I more than you bargained for? Yeah.
I think it was about.
Whining's researcher. Oh, I'm sorry, whining. So it's
Right?
what's the song?
But the doctor
Is
was
it
famous
more
for being
than I've
so
been researching?
probably the perfect environment.
Cause tonight's the night that
I like-
I'm gonna
there's-
research.
there's a-
Oh, there's a slight
There's a
difference.
slight difference in their hair colors. You could tell them
You
apart.
can, yeah, you can tell on the VOD. You can't tell on this TV, but yeah,
Yeah, you can kind of there.
slightly. Like you wouldn't notice at first glance. It's like very prominent
Yeah.
on the feed. But
Sure.
here you go, your television's contrast.
Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just
Look at him, he's just look at him just not care. I'm done. Can you go in there? Oh. A machine with a
Space for something to be placed inside. I have no idea what it's used for. If you went in Ghost Form, you could touch it and find it. If only you were. Oh yeah, if only you weren't in Ghost Form, you could touch it. I wouldn't touch it even if I had a body. I wouldn't touch me with a 10-foot pole.
I'm ugly. Hey you.
There's another one.
Another what?
Shut up.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed?
Oh, these guys have also a slight lit tint.
Yeah.
That guy has
Yeah,
green
wait,
hair.
what?
That note said. Why
That's the
say
same guy. Why are they like this? What is this punk rock lab?
Don't announce it.
Because tonight's the night that I'm gonna research you over again.
Policy or something.
You know,
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers
Punk rock
and the detective
hypothesis.
agency.
Doing that would just increase
Science?
the
I can't
area.
think of another word.
Even harder for the detective to do his job.
Science.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
modus operandi, not Missouri.
This time
What?
special?
Well, who knows?
Who cares?
There's never been a case where he's never ever been. Oh, okay.
He always sends a death threat. No, this is the first one.
Private room. Even though there's been an incident, nobody seems to care. They probably care more about research than people.
Yeah, the work must continue.
The work must go continue.
Hey, that's probably not important. Yeah.
Packed full of research data.
That's true.
It doesn't look like it's working. I wonder if that's due to the blackout. I don't think we need to spend any more time here. It's not like you can touch it anyway.
Wait a cock and licking minute.
Wait a cock and ball.
Cock and licking is what I ended up saying. Like a dumb dummy.
Yeah.
A number of cylinders are lined up. The pipes stretch out of the room.
That's where they keep screams.
I don't think. Well, okay.
To power Monster City.
Or laughter. It's really just emotions.
Yeah. We should make a movie about those.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Hey, what are you looking at?
What are you looking at? Wow, you're boring.
Oh, you can go downstairs. Wow, stairs that work.
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out. We better hurry or you'll run out of time.
What do you mean? So it's way bigger than what we saw in the lab. It's probably a machine for recording research logs, right? There's no way I can find out right now. Let's look around. No way I can figure it out. I wonder what this device is.
You already read that.
Yeah, well, it looked like I needed to read it again.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power
Hey.
system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
The lab?
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed.
So,
But
there was a theory that the blackout took out the security system in those rooms. But the doctor was able to check.
Yeah, he says that right now. He's that the Dr. Huska does not have a.
Yeah, but yeah, his log shows that it never went down.
Yeah.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security.
Obviously includes. Unless.
I see.
That was a rather different response from Vivian.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
Me too. Sup, Short King?
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Oh.
It's really, really true.
Right after the blackout.
Oh?
I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on.
You know, like a Mogus.
And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me. It must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do
How
that?
could I be the hitman?
I'm not the hitman. What do I say? Is that Batman? Wait, he's Batman? That's what it is.
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get back.
Okay.
Wow. Now I'm not gonna use the stairs.
Scrub till the water's brown.
Chief Yaku was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything.
Whose blood is this?
Bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yaku. This is where he was attacked by the hitman.
Okay.
Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yaku said so himself.
Mm-hmm.
The hitman. Think the slaughter artist.
My glasses so cool. It's like I'm almost dabbing. And I'm almost kind of Zodiacing too.
The murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still.
He already said that he did research. Come on. Pay attention to the order that I decided to do these.
Knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these blood stains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the
What do you
chaos of
mean?
the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Like, do they
Yeah.
mean that? Like,
Yeah.
surely, like, how did we
This
get him
blood
into the
appears
room?
to have
Like,
been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
oh.
And it says Leon.
Well, no, it would say,
1104. 11034.
It's more like he was
11034.
trying to reach for something rather than write out
wait,
words.
4. Be 7.
What could he have been reaching
11.
for?
Yeah. 11037.
Master, maybe it's that house plant over there.
Yeah.
Again, that whole thing makes more sense to a Japanese audience.
Maybe there's something about this plant.
But in the American one, they were able to be like, here's the end, and then, like, oh, it looks like numbers in the time, whereas
Yeah.
like, other characters, it
And a
may
map?
not.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. His name is written in English in the Japanese version.
Oh, I guess it would have to, yeah.
Could it have been taken
So it makes more sense that it would be
Leon.
Rion. Rion.
Rion.
here?
Oh, what's happening?
As for the photo,
A map of the lab, which was in that book that we found.
I have no idea.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman
I like how he's the one blacked out, and it's like the young man and a woman,
she Louise.
as opposed to
The man is covered with
Two people?
or like a young woman and then probably a man.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
Shut up.
for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
Yeah. Weirdo.
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pod. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
He's dying. Hey, oh. Oh, is that the facility or is that?
It's, I mean, the lab. That's what it says. So it's
1, 2, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Oh, I never heard that sound before.
yeah. So that's the whole hallway to his lab on the
Okay,
left.
so this is like, yeah, this is the
This is the whole
just
lab.
basically the whole lab.
Now what's
14, 13,
okay? So
12,
that I
13.
mean that just popped up in the middle.
8,
So
7,
so we should be able to see if there's a
6,
gap
5, 4,
anywhere.
3, 2. I think that's all of them. We're up to date. So we just got one more place and then it's all.
What happened to all those ghosts?
They fucked off.
Oh, okay.
This is the robot.
This is the room where it happened. Oh, the robot room. This is the room where it robots.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma.
Look it up.
He always insulted my research. Serves him right. Serves him right.
You want that face?
Oh,
Or that one? Yeah. Aw. He's sweating.
they still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me.
What?
Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
Oh?
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Huesca.
Is this motive?
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the
Not
truth.
really. It's just eavesdropping.
That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special.
I know exactly what you're doing.
You think so?
Hell yeah.
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
It's a sickness in Uganda.
And there's a manual for Amapel.
A manual for
I already
Amapal.
know most of the controls, but
A
I should
manual?
read this.
We have time to read the manual, right?
The whole thing? 733 pages?
Watch the camera feed from Amapel's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
This is the third time I've heard it.
There isn't much other information.
It's as sturdy as many things.
Oh, whoa.
He was killed by a robot.
This place.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Oh my god. That poor robot. He's doing physical therapy. Come on, just one more set.
He blew out his robot quads.
He tore his robot hams. Hey.
His robot meniscus.
I think I've checked everything I could.
He just gets on the floor and is like, I can't do it. I'm a monster.
You have learned a lot here.
But what did we learn?
A lot. I just said that.
That's all I can do to help.
After all, you're playing the
more
game.
Interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies.
I should probably stop playing with this.
There's not much time
No,
left.
because it's a...
Oh, then I'll go back too.
if it like shatters, I'll just like...
Why would it shatter?
Because it's cheap plastic. And also I'm doing shit like this.
How many times will it break till it shatters?
Oh, that song.
How many times will I break till I shatter? It's OAR. I always turn the car around.
Oh.
Boo doo 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 doo. And something, I don't know.
Here they go. Getting put back in their beds.
Oh shit. Oh, that's dope. What are you talking about? Awful taste, great execution. That's not true.
You're back. How'd the investigation
That's
go?
just dope.
What? Is it a suit? Or is it a...
It's like a knitted costume.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, if it's a costume, that's dope. But if it's like
Tell us what you found. We don't have time.
a doll,
Sure.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Damn.
Yeah, sorry. If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
This is basically just the Meat Canyon video.
Could we learn from
yeah. I didn't watch his Meat Canyon,
great.
or I didn't watch his Meat Canyon video, the video by Meat Canyon, but
We could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
That computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
oh,
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his
I
computer?
can't touch anything. Stupid
We cannot
idiot.
touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
What?
Huh? Why do you say that?
no reason. I just have a feeling.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look
Aha.
at the computer, right?
You can gaslight Jonah without even trying.
What'd
you do?
Enemy territory.
It's not Tuesday.
Oh,
The chance to make sure.
gotcha.
You must be so embarrassed.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
It's still there.
Serious? Is the chief gonna be all right?
Don't just stand there.
Don't just stand there and watch him burn.
Chief, please stay with us.
Just a little longer.
It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No!
Poor cop.
What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone.
It's all Jover.
Lara, Fubuki, Tsuhiko, and even Fivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone.
Oh, I was gonna say, he said that without moving his mouth, and then I remembered.
You don't have
That's
that
right, these are thoughts.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
That's right. Rely on your toxic masculinity.
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
Yuma, what's wrong?
What do you mean?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
It's Jover.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located.
Including in the room
Now is
where
our
the doctor
final
was.
chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
This is not how you want to do chest
Sure
compressions.
about this?
Just shake him.
Trying to treat the chief.
You gotta give him a minute. You gotta like,
Yeah.
The doctor's computer should have the security log and other.
Catches her breath real quick.
Why isn't this working?
Right, I'll see to it.
I will join you. That way if you get caught, I can use my forte.
Help!
No, Fubuki. Please save
Almost
the
there.
for when
Are you right? Just forgot that you're.
Reversing time
Fat?
takes a lot of energy.
I was gonna say a different shape.
Square?
Both. Yeah. You're fat. You're a fat square
Wow.
with a round head.
You're an asshole.
You are what you eat.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be right back here, ladies and gentlemen.
Would not improve the situation here.
No.
Oh yeah, we can do that on screen now. It's tasteful. It's artistic.
What do you mean?
Fine.
Oh, right.
Asking you anything anymore.
I mean that just became news.
Yuma,
And also that's not
you're our only hope.
what is
Show 'em you're no
lady.
longer just a
You
monkey.
gotta relax here.
First of all,
Getting off now.
Oh, whatever.
Master.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. They're non-binary.
You're assuming what I'm talking about. I'm talking about
What is the lady doing?
the lady who reverses
Yeah,
time.
what is she doing?
Not helping.
All right, you know what? That's fair.
And is probably panicking internally. Yeah, look, she's just sitting there.
Yeah,
She's to relax,
Yeah,
all
she
right?
is literally not doing anything. That face of no concern.
Why?
It's just like, what are you doing?
Nothing to do with the case.
What is anyone doing? She's so gone right now.
You know, just in case.
Sure.
Anyway,
What? Oh. Yeah?
wait, what? Did she just use it or what?
No, just I don't know. Remember that we can?
All right, let's
Wait, what?
Okay, yeah, turn back time. Traits of ability are as follows. If time has been turned back once, it cannot be turned back beyond that point.
What?
Carefully.
Why are we talking about this? Keep that in mind.
Why?
I don't know.
What's going on here?
Right?
Peacekeepers don't spot us.
Oh man, I wasted all my energy yelling at you for misgendering someone.
No.
I can put up with racism, but I draw the line at misgendering.
Oh,
See, it's at the Lavramere. It looks like the spiral staircase goes even further down. Oh, we've already been in there. It's just
Yeah.
we didn't. Alright, there's a peacekeeper, so we gotta go this way.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum bum bum. That is not Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
1,000 times.
No, that is not Solid. No, that is not Solid Snake. No.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead.
Yeah.
I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
What?
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around?
Every time. All right, sneak in there. Sneak in, tiptoe past the cops.
Really? We're just gonna sneak behind him, get on the computer for a minute? Wait.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
All right. So just sneak, just go there. Yeah, it looks like.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the... All
Okay.
that's left is to check the computer.
Oh.
Who's there?
I told you not to get clumsy.
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
Fight.
What do I do?
What's his face is gonna come and
Scum
save us.
quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the map?
Because he hasn't been in the labyrinth yet, so we have to.
Oh my God.
Sheesh. What a pain.
Yari does
I want to die someday.
Hope they enjoy AIDS.
Vivian, you gave them cancer?
I always
Why would they even make
syringe
this?
Yeah, it's,
pocket.
I want to go home and spend some time with my family.
He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me.
It's my turn to go in the labyrinth.
Death itself.
You are like death
You
itself.
said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. Now I can check the doctor's computer.
Computer. Computer.
Vivian,
Computer.
help us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation.
Give her the old razzle dazzle.
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so we didn't
Oh
need to set a
my God.
password.
Oh.
Mary and Eduardo
Let's
are
see.
watching YouTube.
Security log, reference folder 1.
Fuck those guys.
That's right.
Folder
Well, looking
I like how you posted that. That's what.
3. Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, It automatically records the time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago.
Right.
It hasn't been turned back on since. So that means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
Can the log be tampered with?
No, I feel like that's too convoluted.
For 90 days? He's a bona fide
There's something like that in Danganronpa too.
That's not the
There's like
problem
you have to check some kind of log.
coming in
I can't remember if it was tampered with or not. But
He definitely. There have been instances where Monokuna has tampered with evidence. Like the biggest one is the Sakura's suicide note. It was like one that I remember.
okay, I remember something specifically
And
though,
like some omission that he had. It's mostly that. Like
there was a log that was tracking when something was happening and not, and that was I remember that was relevant or something. But
Prevent editing.
it's been a
There
minute.
doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
they're formatted to be not editable or prevent editing.
Editable.
Editable.
You said edible.
Editable. Yeah.
I'm even more impossible.
I mean, anytime I have a question, they immediately answer it. So
Yeah.
who did it?
Sorry. I bet this person did it. They did not do it.
Not over yet.
Or did
There's
they?
got to be a way that we could prove that it was this guy. I was like, that's right. There you go.
His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Okay.
Whoops. Oh.
Uh,
Oh wow. From
Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. It appears it's time to call it quits. We profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research.
Aw. Oh. Because there's no audio.
I thought I turned it off though. But all right.
I know. I tried. I thought I turned it off when I did mine too, and I was like, "This is dumb." Oh well, whatever. I don't care what they're saying.
Other was true. You intend to leave Kanai Ward, Doctor. Don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
This is the story of a girl.
Boring.
A suspicious
Delete.
exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous
Detectives.
person?
The address is just
Well, they aren't paid.
pictures jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from
At least I don't think they are.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
My fingers.
Speaking of which, Koto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months
You didn't
ago.
read that many emails. Come on, man.
The doctor wanted to cut
Quit
its
lying.
ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward in this anonymous.
Like it's been going on over 5 years. There are 5 emails. 5 years ago, and then the ones we just read. So they talked once, didn't talk for 4.5 years, and then the relationship soured.
I was gonna say, have you ever been in a relationship? That's how it works.
Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat.
Anonymous?
He barricaded himself
Man,
in
haven't
the
heard
lab
about them in a
with impenetrable
while.
security.
You know what I mean?
That also makes sense.
Oops, that one. Oh, stop! I don't want to play there.
Death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade.
Again, because it was the deterrent.
This Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this
If
is.
only.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
Ah,
That is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Oh, I just read that. Oh, because I thought the same thing when I looked at it. I was like, oh. And then I. Oh no. Yomi.
Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning?
I like how they have similar speech
Fate
patterns.
is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path.
Except he's more aggressive.
You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. Piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink.
Elevator.
That's how he gets out of the situation.
Yuma Cocoa Pet.
That's so dumb.
I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there.
Aw.
Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master.
Oh, she has the information though.
We're finally acting like partners. And of course, it's all thanks to my basic training.
To the mystery laboratory!
Away! Well, guys, we got here quick in an hour and a half. Look at us. Speaking of cows,
Horns.
look at the horns of that one. What's that guy doing? Say something?
Yeah? What?
Oh, so,
I thought you...
yeah. Oh, sorry. There, oh, hey.
I see. So this is your true power. Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late.
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
See, he's fun in these scenes. Alright, everybody, thanks for streaming.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Alright, break time.
I mean, kinda. Just grabbing some water.
Okay.
You can entertain the kids if you want to.
I don't know how. Oh, God. Ah, shit.
It's an elevator.
Get out of the way. Where were we? Yeah. not going to tell you a story. There's no stories to tell than the ones that we tell ourselves. But yeah, there we go. Mid-chapter 4 already. Can't believe we've gone through this many mysteries already. You know, the Orient Express in reverse. What was after that? The Nail Man, which is a really good one. I really enjoyed that one.
I mean, Nail Man.
The actual Orient Express, but in a high school girl setting.
He's just recapping the game.
And yeah, pretty much. Whatever the last one was.
What are you talking about?
What cases we did?
The guy did he died.
Oh yeah, the guy who can swim.
The guy
who swim anything.
Who could swim anything. A number of these? Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
Elevator. No, it's fine. It's fine.
I have caps.
It's fine. No cap.
No!
Oh, I sent this to...
My little boy Andrew!
I sent that to Jonah before. And then Jonah said, wait, this gives me a funny idea.
Uh-oh.
That was it.
There was a really good bit with Neanders when she was playing like Truck Simulator or something, and she like she turned her model around so it looks like she's driving the truck, and then she just fucking crashed into something.
I like the guy that really commits to like crashing his car, but he's facing the wrong way too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like what is it like? He like jumps out of his seat and just like ends up sideways or something.
I still have no idea how he got into the room.
He walked in.
Oh.
Oh wait, the guy?
Yeah, the guy we're investigating. But also, they're trying to make it seem like it wasn't that killer because he never would send notes before.
Yeah. And once again, we have no suspects.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of
Sure, man. Of course you would just know that.
Yeah.
You can tell?
Well,
yeah,
anyway, it was like, isn't it obvious?
Isn't my forte. It's
due to the power of death. Her, right?
Of course. I'm a master.
This is like L levels of like. Of course you fucking know that.
Yeah, look at him. He's
Just for no
basically
reason.
L.
It's due to my spiritual.
I don't know his theme.
Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly.
It's the Silver Gun remix. Just
my forte
yeah,
is
just
gained
look
through
I'm trying to mix Megalovania with that.
though I wasn't able to see her clearly like this tell you were talking.
Oh, that's actually good.
When you were around.
Something like that.
But that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death got clear as crystal.
Excuse me? Oh, so yeah, he's always known.
Yeah.
I did some research. I discovered that the WDO underground book vault held something called the Book of Death. And also, someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Full of
Anyway,
hands.
You've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is clearing a labyrinth, the materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator.
That's a really good guess.
This guy read the walkthrough.
You've killed a lot of people with your own hands,
You're a monster.
Technically, it's her.
I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when.
It's like Saw. It's like, oh, technically I didn't kill anybody.
The blood is still on your hands.
Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life.
I'm killing them, but it's your fault.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh?
Yeah, I'm just pulling the trigger. You're the one giving me bullets.
I don't think I have that kind of conviction.
I'm Alec
myself.
Baldwin. You're the weapons master.
Yeah. Oh god. I'm Yuma Coco Head, and you're watching Disney Channel. Dun 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 dun.
Is that so?
Oh, is he just gonna sleep here?
He was going to.
With Master, when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you.
Good.
Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets. I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished.
Like my books.
Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
It's fine. You're all like this.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Do we have to? Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I like how he's just staring.
I am.
So there's obviously the part where you're gonna pull a sword out of her mouth.
Yeah. It's some type of sword of truth. She's probably also holding some type of clues or evidence, some type of keys for solutions. I feel like he's done this enough to know. He's just like, what's in there? What if she gags?
She's a champ.
No gag reflex.
Sword for cutting through mystery. This place must be.
Yeah, there you go.
So dumb.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue? For
Oh my god, this fucking writes itself.
Oh, looks like you're ready to go.
There's nothing to even defer here.
Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unravel this mystery labyrinth.
I wonder how he runs.
Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We're at a dead end. If only there was a way to split your throat open and reveal a question.
This is unbearable.
Come on.
I thought you were gonna ignore him.
And then it makes me walk instead.
Yeah. You don't have to run anywhere. The answer's right in front of you.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything?
Oh yeah. Does he Naruto run?
You mean Dr. Huesca's
I need to
group?
be able to change the
What
camera.
are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
I mean the laziest version.
Yeah,
of
the
it,
laziest Naruto run.
But kinda.
That's pretty rare.
He looks like he did it in high school and he just never really moved on. But he's
Yeah.
in his 40s now, so it's like he can't really bend.
Others lost their memories.
Motherfucker, that's us.
Not yet.
We're getting there.
How rude of them. It's thanks to you.
No, we only went to high school with people who Naruto ran unironically through the hallways. We didn't do that.
Before Vivia.
I know one.
Vivia,
person that we both know who I had classes with, and the second the bell rang, up bolts Naruto runs.
Maybe it only takes the most
It was always a big scene.
I don't know either.
You don't know?
Broly?
Brody. KN.
Oh.
Relax, will ya?
Up
Minor details.
bolts.
I didn't have
And
any
then-
classes with him. I had one class with him.
And then just Naruto run.
Far more useful for
I
this
liked him.
case.
I think I still like him.
It doesn't matter
I mean,
anyway.
we never really talked
Y'all
about
never,
it.
yeah.
So, but you know,
So now I really don't have to do anything.
before it was like, oh, you're doing some cool stuff, and then I never heard it.
I didn't think about it again.
Jeez, you ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Anyway,
Uh-oh.
Hey, relax.
Take it easy. Is this the door?
this is
There it is.
dumb. Diggity 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 bam, diggity 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 bam 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 da 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 da. Goes a recorder.
Yeah. I can't do like the high whistle that they do.
If only we could slit your throat open.
He's always surprised. What?
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
I mean, from his perspective, she literally did just cut his throat open, and
Yeah.
that was it.
Hello? There's no question.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah. There's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Where
Lost?
am I?
Come on.
How did I get here?
You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
First mystery is
Why?
the fact that Dr. Wesker was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. And yet, he was found stabbed to death.
Was.
Oh, I just, yeah. Nice catch.
We were controlling the robot, Amapath. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't.
He was.
So how did
True.
the culprit get in?
I mean, he was.
Yeah.
lab?
And now he is.
Yes.
Or was.
Was.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I used to be dead.
But I'm not
I still am, and I used to be too.
And I used to, too.
Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's
This
the question
jacket
of
is
who
dry
murdered
clean only, so it's
There's no
dirty.
the only thing I'm absolutely certain
I like his duck one. That's like my favorite one. Hey, I need can I get some bread?
It's
Sure,
for
it'll be
a
$1.
duck.
Oh, then it's free.
Kanai Ward's garbage.
Ooh.
What are you doing here?
What?
Yomi Hellsmile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
But not here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the
Man.
labyrinth, right?
Right.
He's been here
Oh,
before.
actually, wait.
Ooh. This is my last resort. 2. You have room for three more memories worth of abilities, which I don't
really need the assist.
I don't even know what's worth it. I mean, those would be nice.
I guess vitality's like whatever. God damn it! What is that? I mean, that's. Oh.
Yeah, that's why I didn't even bother because I already have the other one, so I was like, whatever. Stand by me.
Well, I mean, whatever.
So that movement speed.
I already forgot that I had these anyway.
Man, they're really affecting your frame rate.
Pieces of shit.
Ooh.
Disturbing the piece of con I want.
Oh, he's so dope.
I was gonna say, which one is he? He's both.
Doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no
I like his
wiggly
I
sword.
like his floppy sword.
You killed Dr. Wesker, didn't you? Turn yourselves in
What is he
so I
supposed
can
to represent
torture you
here?
to death.
The duality of man.
He's literally just bad and bad. So why is he appearing like he's like the yin yang, both sides kind of?
Because he's justice.
He's more than ice.
Oh, it's a flail. It's Ivy's sword from Soul Calibur.
I just said Ivysaur.
You're the one.
Alright. Toxic gas versus a shoe print.
Probably the toxic gas.
Probably not toxic. Oh god, the pocket buttons. Hang on.
Take a deep breath.
Ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Nope.
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually enter the lab. The security system for the critical lab stayed
Not that one.
active.
I think that was it.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Yeah, that's true.
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
Well, you're alive. I think that could have been it too.
It would have been pretty tough to get through the security system and enter the critical lab. Doctor died before we got inside, which means there had to have been an intruder. Now let's take another look at the solution keys. I mean, the only one that like really shows there's somebody in here is this.
Right.
So I think it's that one.
Ones who killed Dr. Wesker.
Right now we're just proving that there was an intruder.
To the doctor's lab.
Well, it's true. We did that.
And then murdered him inside.
Well, we did that too, but... Oh, what the hell? Why did you move?
Until you actually enter the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
It's true.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
True.
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. This is the truth.
There was an intruder. We have proof.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over.
And we have evidence to prove all this, right?
There's a mark on Amapal's head.
It don't matter, guys.
That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence?
Barely.
Is bullshit the only
Oh, this is the
thing
first time they
that
haven't
comes
just
out
like
of that
accepted
mouth?
it.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, I'm
You
just
haven't seen
repelling.
keys?
I'm just repelling. I'm not a little shit. Repel. Oh, fuck.
Ow! I'm a little shit.
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
What? Okay, I guess that's it. Somebody sells every argument. Use the powers to reduce, to recycle.
Don't make me laugh.
You're not laughing.
Shit.
I want us to slash that one.
I'm not a little shit.
That's impossible.
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
No!
That flame doesn't hold up.
Ow. I'll make you eat those words.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder. You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
Airlock's decontamination device, probably.
Yeah.
There was another intruder.
Oh.
Scary. Finally, a hard boss.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
Hmm? Oh yeah, that's true.
There's no place to hide in the critical room.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's right.
I know of it.
Oh!
Oh.
Look at all those Sharingans.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device.
He's Obito if he was cool.
The vent cover can be easily removed.
Take that, Naruto nerds.
Someone to fit inside.
My favorite character is Sakura.
We wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
I'm trying to think of like some reason.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway.
What's a Hokage?
Everything is wrong. Your existence.
You a Hokage.
Shut up. Oh, you Hokage.
Why would you say something so stupid yet so dumb? Who would I consider the worst character in Naruto?
My favorite character is
Never mind, you know, that.
Yeah, look how they're stacked on top of each other.
Well, there's no room.
Not over yet.
Why? Why the double?
Because it's funny. Because there's no room. Because you love Naruto so much.
There's no room.
Naruto. No room to.
No room to put them. So.
That's stupid. Shut up. Go to jail. Was there an intruder?
Come on. Why does it have to be so sudden? Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the
I mean,
what I'm trying to think is,
this seems like a dumb question. No, somebody.
What do you gotta say?
You better not say you don't know what to pick.
I'm pretty.
What would be the alternative? He didn't stab
A
himself.
guest?
No, I don't think they're gonna go into that kind of semantics.
Right now! It's a goddamn more Naruto. What is this, the Naruto stream?
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Sigh.
Sai is a character in Naruto.
Anyway,
He's not my favorite.
It just felt differently.
My favorite character is the only one that died.
I mean, that still leaves a handful.
Neji.
That was I was gonna say it'd be Neji or Jiraiya or
No, Jiraiya came back. For a little bit.
no, not in Naruto. If he did, it would have been a Boruto, and I would know nothing about it.
Okay.
No, once he died, he was gone. He didn't even come back for the big fight at the end where everybody came back.
Except Neji.
Well, Neji died during that fight. So.
We would have caught the culprit then and there.
Fucking Asuma
Yeah, but it was an
came back during that.
We had no idea.
All the Hokages.
My favorite is if you're a woman in Naruto, you just become a mom.
It's not an excuse, but it is.
Oh, right.
You just retire.
If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in
I like
endless
Kurenai.
hours for them.
Look at you.
What?
I said Kurenai. That was her name, right?
Yeah, I mean, that was the name of a character, yeah.
No, she was the leader of the
The leader of the crew.
Right.
Yeah, the red one.
She was Asuma's baby mama.
Yeah. Let's see. Their kid probably had plot relevance in Boruto. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. They existed. I mean, I watched it for a little, but it was too much.
Another fork in the path.
Seems like we're finally at the central question.
Or what? Oh.
This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
There's no books in here.
You can
Oh.
bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
Well, we already have a key that proves that's not that.
Mm-hmm. I think it's that.
That doesn't make any sense though, because the dude was on the computer.
That's a suspicion that I had.
So this has to be it.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, baby logic. Or not baby logic. That's actually a good critical thinking.
But the doctor would still had to have turned off the security system, and it hadn't been turned off in 90 days. So it's somebody that he's been living with for 90 days.
Yeah, someone who is allowed to be in there.
I know, but again, it's somebody who would have had to have been in there with them for like the past 90
If he
days.
was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Which
Because
is someone
security
who
was never turned off. So
because the security only turns on when it's an intruder, not an invited guest.
I think it reacts to just anybody. I don't know. We're gonna find out.
A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
Oh.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? Should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely
Said nothing.
Lester, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
Okay.
What? I have no idea.
Probably that one.
I mean, I was just talking about how this doesn't make any sense because of this, but
Security getting shut down.
yeah.
If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
Yeah, so it would have affected everybody. So...
Okay.
But it can't be the first option for the same reason.
But at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know.
This is like a lot of dialogue for me being wrong.
That's what I'm thinking. It was like, is this what happens when you get like the wrong deduction? Have you been getting wrong deductions before and just having to solve it for
It
ourselves?
kind of depends on like what the little mini game is.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it's a little like minecart, then you just crash.
Right.
If it brings us back to that choice, then I guess.
Okay.
Okay. Well, again, for the exact same reason, it can't be the first one.
Yeah. So by deduction, I think it's it never entered in the first place.
But that doesn't make any sense. Right now.
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Oh, literally just. Maybe by the same logic, he never entered because he was already in there for the past like 90 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so it's the same logic, but it's just the wording.
Well, the idea of it is like, there's no way someone shacked up for 90 days without him noticing, right?
If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder,
No.
but the doctor himself.
No?
But if the
That's not what I'm saying.
There would be no intruder.
What's happening here?
Was already in
You're
the
stuck.
lab.
Oh, there you go.
No, this is wrong. What?
Huh? This route is wrong too?
Hmm.
Again?
No need to worry.
But it can't be that first one though. So again, the fact that there's so many of these and it's going into so much detail. I don't know. I wonder if it like you always come across as wrong and then it fixes it.
You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
I asked Mary if they were gonna go, and I have a coat for Eduardo, and then she just said Eduardo said he'll take it. Stab wound in the back. That's why he didn't kill himself.
See, I think you're supposed to go through all these doors, and they're
this-
all gonna be wrong.
This is too elaborate for it to just be like, oh, I made the wrong choice.
Yeah.
Stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself.
But he had 3 stab wounds in the back.
Couldn't have made
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
Remember, you can get keys in here too, so it's like.
I'm gonna turn around. There's gonna be a fourth option.
Or you look up,
No excuses, Master.
look in your hand.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Why do you say it like that?
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
And there's a time limit apparently.
Sometimes.
Apparently.
Ooh, I have no idea what that one was. That one came from God. Alright, let's check. Yeah, just go back. No, you just gotta go through all of them.
Yuma.
Right now.
You're the only one, I guess.
Ding dong, you're wrong.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer
Oh, is that a message to you directly, or? Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's in.
Almost too simple.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see any of that.
How do I say Mary?
Did you tag her? At McKay?
Oh, McKay.
Or McKay? Or, yeah, it depends on the server. Yeah, see, it's the same thing again.
Yeah. Yep. So you have to answer all of them, and it'll be like none of these answers are right, and then she'll be like, "You gotta think about this in a different way. In a
There
different
can't be
perspective."
any of these. What the fuck?
It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit. Yuma.
Good job.
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
McKay. That's what it was.
Okay. Yeah, so the blackout wouldn't have affected the security. It's just a way for us to use keys.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building. What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
Ding 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 ding. Bam bam. Ba 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 ba.
Just make an edit.
Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. No, it's what's the boom 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 doo doo.
Hey, there's another door.
That wasn't there.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not
Based on
only
investigation.
Something felt
Yeah, talk
off about
faster.
those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the
Oh, it does seem like that, huh?
but by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you open the path to the right answer.
I don't get the metaphor.
I'm disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
It just says go home.
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Then, the culprit.
But you can't affect things in the tangible world.
I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before.
Although that would be pretty dope.
How dare you trick me! There is no escape. Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged.
All right, solve it.
Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and both kill this dude.
Hold on!
Oh, here comes the None of these answers are right.
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Prove it and beat this thing. I won't be convinced until you do.
You're stubborn.
Was it, why does it feel like she's controlling it?
You can't touch anything.
Yeah.
Oh, it specifically says you can't take over someone's body in the rules.
Ah.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife.
The knife.
So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
No.
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect.
I don't think you said that once.
Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Hey, that's reductive.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. We're sorry.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's go back.
Go, man, I say.
Let's go find a fifth door. To answer this one question.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Because we don't have suspects.
Try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
We are fighting dreamers. Just go right now.
This is a very Naruto-esque stream.
Well, you know. You gotta believe it. Not to bio.
Not to bio. Oh my god, there's so many doors.
Yeah, make sure you all load in. Alright, cool.
There aren't any new doors.
Maybe I change your perspective?
What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
You tell me. Time padding?
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate. Unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely.
I just want to die.
But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Maybe.
Nothing. Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle
I think I deserve it.
no matter how cruel truth may be?
Oh.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure.
Did you order the
if you're
code
the
red?
kind of person who can.
You're goddamn right I
I'm not
did.
sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant.
Aren't you, isn't he also like not supposed to know anything about the case?
Also reflects
He's
your
special.
reluctance secrets.
Oh.
He'll probably remember all this too.
Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your convictions and expose the truth. Like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation.
Ooh.
So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Mm-hmm.
Just make shit up.
Carve my own path.
Ask questions no one's asking.
We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective
Here
is
it goes.
enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new.
We're gonna go up.
I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system.
I never
That's not
thought.
right.
Who's
I
the
need to change my
security system?
perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to,
Whatever.
then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
I was wondering when a barrel would show up.
Do, 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 do. Ooh, there's a hyphen in there.
It's gonna eliminate a bunch of stuff though. Like one thing.
Who is capable of overcoming the system? Amapel's design, right?
Is it Alma Pal? Pal? There's no fast forward.
Tick tock, tick.
Yeah, we're trying. There's A-M-A. P. There's no just L.
Is there no? Okay.
Oh, there is just an L. Oh, it is Amapel.
He was killed by a robot.
AI.
I was joking.
Okay. So if he was killed by a robot, well, that means the robot researcher killed him? He's our only other suspect. But then who is Pink?
She's the thing carrying. It's like pink, just like red. You know?
Yeah.
Hey.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Good job.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I'm ecstatic.
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life.
I'm so apathetic.
What is that like graphic on the bottom of his coat?
It's the mark.
Oh, okay.
This guy's hopeless.
He's so full of despair.
This new route.
I like the sudden. Bye. I'm dealing with it.
Hopefully it's the correct route this time.
I mean,
yeah.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Armapal.
I mean, oh, for a second I thought this was the end already.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Armapal can get through security, it must be important.
Ooh.
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No.
I mean, the last like 3 or 4 times we played this, I've skipped an update, so maybe it fixes some of those, but I don't know.
Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized. Must be related to what the doctor just said.
Who was the doctor talking to?
The couch.
Pretty much.
So the question is, who did the doctor say? Who are you?
Oh my god.
Well, I'll leave it to you.
You know you can keep reading at a time like this.
I mean, the culprit, right? I know
I
the Amapal is there
get
with
in.
him. The Amapal's with him, but to your point, somebody has to control it.
Right.
So he's referring to whoever's controlling it.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that.
Oh my gosh, fine, whatever.
Considered all the various
If I'm right, there's no basis for it. Okay, fine. Jeez, you can't say the doctor objected there's a culprit. Alright, well then it's the Amapal then. I was just trying to go one step to where I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up.
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapal.
It's pre-recorded.
And Amapal itself has an alibi.
Because remember, he didn't really address you. He was like, "Who's there?" And then he turns.
But we were actively talking to him not too long before that.
Oh, that is true.
But this is the only one to let me do. He did a little hop. I don't know if you saw that. Did a little hoop. He's deaf, not blind.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer?
I mean,
Huh? So the right answer is no one?
it's weird.
Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time,
Huh.
so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapal.
That was the only robot available?
Is that no one was there?
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his
Yeah,
mind.
doctor's motive for what?
For saying that.
Oh.
Factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
It could be a pre-recording sort of thing.
Forced to take a side route.
But there's still like a period of time there where like, he was actively talking to us.
Yeah.
And it was like, not you again, and he was referring to the guy with the mask. And,
Oh, that's right.
and
Can
he,
you- can you see? Can you,
he talked to Fubuki. He was like, "Who's that lady?"
Yeah. Who's that lady?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like what the doctor was saying. So you have to go up.
Oh yeah, we're way past that. When we're investigating the room, like there's like when we're investigating the room.
Yeah, so you have to go.
No, that's the top.
Yeah, I'm saying that you have to go up, not to the top, but like scroll up.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah, that way. Does it have
Well,
when
like
the
what?
doctor said?
Well, the only thing that we
Here it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. So
Yeah, that was it.
yeah. So wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Someone help me. So this was. This could be pre-recorded or like a late recording. Maybe.
Wait.
I don't know. I'm just throwing estimations out there. It's kind of
Shut in. Somebody being splashed with sulfuric acid.
He wouldn't recognize them.
I mean, surely the amount of people that would like fit that bill would be very limited.
Mm-hmm.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
He didn't recognize the person.
I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
Oh?
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why.
Oh, was he trying to fake his own death?
We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's
Is that what sulfuric
motivation.
acid was for? To like obscure who a body belonged to? To make it look like it, make people think it was him, and then he could escape because he got those emails where it was like, like you have nowhere that you could go.
A disguise. Someone with the ability to disguise themselves?
He's here too?
Well, why wouldn't he be?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Uh-oh, you freaking moron.
You heckin' morons.
There's nothing
You just got
there.
corduroyed.
Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
This is probably like... This is like... I don't know if this is like a very interesting case, or it's just a significantly better case than the last one.
Piss me off.
It's at least one of those.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end you here and now!
Email records, right? Yeah, that's not gonna be off in here. Anonymous. There was a regular communication between them, and then he's gonna escape.
Yeah.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at
Oh,
all.
okay, yep.
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this.
Oh, that was a good one.
Into his work.
What?
The research was going well.
No? That's why he was
The
trying to
doctor
escape?
was loyal to Amaterasu.
Oh, that's it.
This is the truth.
Oh, like he was planning to fake his own death so he could leave.
Yeah.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Dead or alive? Boom, 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 boom.
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
Because he found out.
It
Or he's
seems that
anonymous.
This case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
When he hired the killer.
The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Perhaps. Doctor's act had something to do with that. In fact.
Yeah, superhero landing. Woo.
It's the security gate.
Blade pose.
Everything's locked up.
Which means this is a complex problem.
Terrorist bombing, blackout,
Choose the right
swapping
path and
places.
insert the
Yep.
correct solution key.
I'm gonna swap places with like a
Way more hassle
acid-ridden
than before.
corpse or something.
Yeah.
Guess I'll leave it to you.
Yeah, boy.
Whoa.
Oh, I have. Oh,
Probably the doctor's note.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let you handle it.
You're my favorite
sure
pizza
you aren't a phantom?
place. I've never had a favorite pizza place in my entire life. Shinra.
What is it? He just sounds like if you slow down Markiplier.
Hello,
So the
everybody.
doctor tried to swap places with
Me,
someone else to escape from
Markiplier.
Amaterasu.
I need some
The
milk.
notes he left behind in the lab
Today
hinted
we're
at his
playing
plan.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Ah,
Just Chica.
Chica.
Acid.
Chica.
Chica. No. How does it work?
That's how he
P-
planted
Chica
fake
Chica.
At the very least.
Bonnie.
He's gonna swap places with the corpse, then melt it with acid. Yep, there you go.
I am enough
I
time to escape.
did it.
from
I'm a smart.
We did it.
No, that was me. That was me specifically. You bastard.
A corpse with sulfuric acid?
Through the like 2 options that it could have been at this point.
Okay.
And by 2 I mean 1.
Maybe the hitman.
How could it be the hitman?
I'm not the hitman.
Surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape.
I'm not Stu.
When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Yeah, but the guy that walked by us was huge.
Yeah.
The doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
I bet he thought that the hitman was fake.
The
It turns out the hitman
never
was real.
did show up.
He's like,
That's
oh, don't get me, hitman.
Well, I think they. He's probably right here, where he assumed that he would just be able to kill the hitman with a security system and then use the body, and then had to pivot from his plans when he didn't show up.
Mm-hmm.
He was trying to lure Master?
Again, the physical difference is
Yeah.
Taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out?
okay.
Yeah, maybe a leader
Well,
into
he
this.
couldn't have used another researcher.
Fucking
Someone
food.
noticed their absence.
It's an up escalator though. Let me in.
Let me in.
People from outside to pull it off.
Diggity 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 diggity. Get out of the way. Diggity. Get out of the way.
Yeah, someone also already broke in, right, before you even got here.
Yeah.
And then there was that time you were asleep.
If I didn't know about the security,
Yeah.
There's a lot of like blank space.
Yeah.
Skeleton right now.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry. Oh. Okay. I missed the context there.
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Still say kill.
assuming the
You don't have
attack
to say
on the
boom.
doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom. we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Fubuki was keeping watch though.
Oh yeah, there's that too. Oh, this is cute.
Where are we?
This place is a real mystery.
Oh no, it's Doggone Ropa 4!
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet.
Oh yeah, that's a statement, not a question.
Well, I think it's gonna be true or false.
To narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death. We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
Wouldn't it be crazy? I mean, oh yeah, there. I mean, you know, I'm just trying to think of what would be dumb.
What does it even say about the footprint? That it's...
No, I don't think it. It's like, what if there was a person in the robot?
The guy is that size.
Like, what if there's somebody inside the robot and then it popped out and it was like, who are you? And then it was like, whatever. And then, like, when it gets knocked over... No. Well, wait, no, because he reacts to the thing. I don't know. I was like, oh, maybe it got knocked over because the guy was getting out or something. I don't. I don't actually think that's true. So. Well, when the Amapal went in, we hit the button, and then it immediately unlocked. We ran in. So it seems like it would have to be this, right?
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Yeah.
Your answer?
What am I... So...
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
Oh, it's a good thing I'm playing.
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Okay. Grandma, you need to go home.
was
like, oh, knock the wind out.
Knock the wind out. Denise. Something like that. Denise.
Yeah.
Denise, you need to go home.
I love those guys. Those big tiki heads.
I just noticed them.
Those are great.
During that time, the culprit
I like those ones too. They're not as cute, but they're like, they look like monkeys.
The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal.
So she must have killed him.
She said no one entered or left the lab.
What if it was all of them? What if all your detective friends did it?
Not every case can be on the fucking Orient Express. Elevator.
Like, how can you have this much gas? All you had was 3 hot dogs and an apple. Oh, there it is.
And McDonald's for lunch. But you wouldn't know anything about that.
Every time I have McDonald's, I have terrible bowel syndrome.
McDonald's will make you fat.
McDonald's is worse than Burger King.
I'm sure that from here on out,
Rock
it's
and
not
roll
just about when,
McDonald's.
but also how the culprit got in. Yuma.
A Big Mac has 28 grand. No, 26 grand.
This seems very convoluted.
Things get too hard.
No, a quarter pounder with cheese has 26
I
grams.
feel like I'm not actually like solving anything, and I'm just being told what's happening, and then I'm just waiting for them to tell me what happened.
Well, that's what is he? That's basically what it is. Remember, you got 2 of those questions wrong.
Well, there was the ones that you had to get wrong.
It sucks that there's like no permission, like was it no punishment for getting a question wrong?
Where the culprit was before the murder.
At least, you know, Danganronpa was a little bit of brute forcing as well, but it started to click at some point. At least this mystery. I feel like they're just telling me what's happening, and I'm not actually solving anything. I'm trying, but it's just been wrong so far. Because I feel like this is like impossible to like just look at and then be like, oh, I'm gonna go in already knowing what the answer is.
Before so that's the lab. That's the 3D panel. I think it's the air vent.
Yeah. So this is the lab here.
Yeah.
Because of the.
You know what I think happened?
Okay.
He was waiting in there while you guys had the robot. When the robot went through the door, and then he followed the robot with you. So he was like right behind you the whole time.
Culprit must have been here.
It's weird that he could be inside a vent that makes sure that it sucks up poisonous gas and then be okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But whatever.
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Yeah.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime.
Yeah, me
Do
too.
you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah. The culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible?
Oh?
Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
I think
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
it's deteriorating because you're
The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
what is it? You're
Which means
also
the Amapal Yuma control was the only one that could get past security.
fucking frame rate.
Yeah.
Image of Master's Amapal.
Look at her.
I'm trying to remember my train of thought.
Yeah, that's the only way.
I'm about to crash it.
Yeah. And then we have to start from the same point in your computer.
You're saying it was deteriorating.
Yeah, because there's too many holes in your investigation or your deduction.
Idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Solving mystery sucks.
Motion denied.
This is bullshit.
You never will.
Now I gotta leave through the window. I gotta go out the window again.
Another fork in the road.
I'm.
Such a complicated mystery.
What is it?
I'm a white Christian.
I'm a white Christian man.
You followed it as a shield. Kinda.
Definitely
Well,
getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
I
Because
mean,
you can't hide in it.
it's this in a way, but I could see them being like, well, technically they're following it, but like far behind, so not really. It's basically.
Okay, as a shield from our eyes, from our vision.
Well, this is a shield. Like, you go do that, and then I'll just follow you.
Yeah.
Like, you deal with the gas, and then I'll follow you in once you clear the electricity.
What do you mean? Use Amapal as a shield?
I don't know.
Amapal is supposed to be sturdy enough to withstand an elephant stepping on it.
So he was standing on. No, that's stupid.
But it may have used Amapal as a shield against the
You
security
still have to wait
system.
until the smoke
So,
is out.
the culprit followed behind Amapal to avoid the toxic gas and explosions?
I get it. You're so
But the door behind the toxic, the door that if you walk through to the poison room locks behind you, right?
I think it opens up again after the smoke clears.
Okay.
I mean, you'd have to.
Here we go. Now you gotta think about them. Yes.
What?
The toxic gas can be bypassed by Amapal.
It can't be bypassed.
Oh, I guess not then?
Like, the gas is still gonna go off.
Okay.
Yeah, even if Amapal itself is fine, it wouldn't be able to protect the culprit from the toxic gas.
Oh, okay, we're just disproving what we just claimed, okay. No, because it still gets shocked.
Yeah. So you have to wait till the smoke clears, and you have to wait for the shock thing to be turned off.
It withstand the high voltage shock from the panel chamber.
Okay, so it isn't either.
Which means it'd be impossible to use.
You're only realizing this now. At this rate?
I mean, we were on the right. Yeah, as I said, it's basically as a shield, but it's not going to be like a literal shield.
Okay.
I knew there was going to be shenanigans. It's fine. Or it's going to make me go through all three of them again.
Maybe.
No, neither should cover it.
Yeah.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor.
Okay.
Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon.
It was the motive.
It couldn't have used it as a shield.
We already established why.
It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
As a guide.
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
That was the wrong answer! Come on!
Well, we've fallen down before, and it was not because it was the wrong answer. Ouch.
He did not have a superhero landing.
Huh?
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
Look how he's sitting.
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapao?
Got inside
Clues
him.
are always there.
He was in the robot.
Under your nose.
I fucking told you.
To notice them.
I don't know.
Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
No.
Oh, yeah. Because remember when it like went? Yeah, he's about to say it.
Back then.
Hurry, you say first.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what I'm
And then the screen kind of like glitches out.
It's like the cockpit of a
Oh,
mecha.
yeah.
Whoa, what was that? Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
I forgot all about that.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them.
Robot wasn't very big
Perhaps
at all.
there is
That's-
more you're
Was it the tiny dude?
The culprit would have to be very small.
unusual?
Something unusual. Something I
No,
missed.
I don't actually think he was in the robot.
Also, yeah. Also, we left him. Remember?
It's not like Amapao's camera
We took the robot from him and then we left. So he was still
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
That's it!
He had motive, but like,
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange?
unless someone crawled into a ball to
They
get
must have
into it.
gotten ahead of Amapao, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapao to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you
Oh,
mention
yeah. Because he can't have been following the robot the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Because the robot goes in the room and then the doctor's on the ground.
Yeah.
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapao's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
One mystery after another! What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Oh.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries.
Yes. The answer is yes.
With brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapao's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Motherfucker was inside the robot.
Okay.
Nope, never mind. Okay, he was on him then. Right.
On top? Oh,
I
yeah.
guess. Yeah. Oh, behind is what we've been thinking the whole time. That.
As transportation. Culprit jumped on it. They were on top of its head.
I got it!
Okay, well, you're definitely led to believe a little bit that he could have been inside.
Yeah. I mean, a little bit, but look.
He just exploded.
He served his purpose.
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back.
So,
Sure, you want to...
Absolutely.
So he waited till the gas cleared, then got out, got on his head, and then ran him through the electric thing. So he died multiple times technically, while we screwed up.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Which means he knew that we would find a way to get in there.
Yeah.
After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
Doesn't seem like the best way to go about that.
Insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly
It is
reasonable.
supposed to withstand an elephant.
Amapal can withstand up to 100
Yeah, but like,
kilograms of weight.
surely it didn't jump
So,
from the vent
someone
onto his
might
head.
have
Either.
noticed
You would think
the
it'd
effect
go
of
on the ground first, but
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Riding on a robot? Makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery.
I feel like more than one mystery remains.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it.
Why should I care?
This case's greatest mystery? This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here,
The doctor's laboratory.
Lives the most dead man you ever seen.
The hitman stabbed him in the back.
Mystery.
the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly.
Oh,
That was
we hit the button, and then the door slowly comes
This
open.
is the mystery to be solved. So let's clear it out.
It's me.
Hi. I'm the problem. When going through the door. Because he...
Yeah, so before, which wouldn't work. But then we already saw him there, so it had to be here.
Because he jumped off. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, he gets off and goes out because our arm is still out, so we couldn't move anyway.
Oh.
Either that or it's before, but...
Okay,
The
yeah.
culprit murdered the doctor before Amapal entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
What?
I was thinking, like, is he going to jump over the door?
The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through.
You could have just gone behind. The
Yeah.
floor was already turned off.
Like this?
I feel like this has, like, a lot of roundabouts.
There's certainly a lot going on.
Lots of circular logic. Hey, dude, welcome back.
Oh, hey guys.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of
Circles.
holes. If this is a joke, it's not very fun.
Well, it's subjective.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
All right, what's your argument?
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash.
That's very thoughtful of you.
I
Yeah.
am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you.
Alright, that's it. Turn back time, or it's honestly either of these could be fine.
Try the design first because it's probably like something like about its weight or it's something.
Culprit hopped off Monopal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door.
Ooh. He's sneaky.
That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Why?
Think about it.
Think about it.
If Monopal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
Yeah. Oh, this is the right key.
No one would do something so risky.
Oh, okay. Because
Oh, yeah, because
it can't move while its arm is out.
Yeah.
Exposed. The culprit must be really lucky.
No.
What? Did they use some sort of special power?
No. If this camera had been running, we would have seen the culprit. Obviously, that didn't happen, but they really used such a. Oh, shit.
Was it even working? That might be the first thing you need to confirm.
That says, yeah.
Yeah, it was working, but the reason why it wasn't.
Yeah.
Hopped off Monopal as the door opened,
When's
Because
the
you couldn't
right
move.
spot?
then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
I think the Slaughter Artist is played by Tina Rawson.
If Monopal's line of sight changed just a bit,
Good. Oh, that was it.
the camera would have caught it.
Yeah, right. Seems like that. This would be it.
No one would do something so
Like it'd be
risky.
like right after. Yeah, you're right.
The crime would have been exposed.
Oops.
The culprit
R.
must be really lucky.
What? Did they use some sort of
Special power.
These kids are superpowers.
right?
Yeah.
The culprit hopped off Monopal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the
After this
Slaughter
one.
Artist.
Like,
Think about it.
if
If Monopal's line of sight changed just a bit,
we got it.
Slash through this mystery.
It wouldn't.
Monopal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
You're not getting out of here dead.
Boy, they're really making up for that last chapter.
They probably did last.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the
Correct.
door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates.
You don't have to jump over the door, you can jump behind it.
Yeah, you
there
can
you go.
poke
Like
View
that.
as they enter the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage.
So somebody has
of
to
Monopal's
have known
design.
about that function.
Direction the door
Right. They had to know about the function, but they also had to have enough
Whoever
faith
planned this
in your ability
must
to
have
do
really
it
wanted the doctor
first try.
dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway.
Yeah, I think I have this correct.
Where
I'm gonna use that real quick.
Well,
You can.
Perhaps a sweet
Yeah, keep playing. 'cause
I mean, you
obsession
did.
Yeah.
for display.
I'll catch up.
I'm not even paying attention to what they're saying. I'm here.
For the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room, the door was open.
Huh? Yeah?
At the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned
He's
to
deaf.
face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed.
He didn't hear somebody coming in.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Repel. Oh shit. I was looking at my buttons again.
Your deduction is inconsistent.
No, that's wrong.
It's full of inconsistencies.
Oh.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
I'm pretty sure it's that, but...
That's all impossible!
Okay, it is that. It's the only option, but... The point they're trying to make is like, hey, like, how would the doctor not notice that somebody was coming into the room, and then they would face him and not get stabbed in the back? Just because he's like...
face down?
Well, he's basically deaf. So he didn't,
that's right.
He didn't hear anybody coming in. So I had to repel this thing, but this one's kind of easy because they only gave me one thing to repel. Or, no, I guess two, but I'm not going to repel this.
It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. My claim doesn't hold up.
He was deaf as shit.
Ding dong, that's wrong.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way.
Here you go.
Information.
The culprit.
Because he's deaf, right?
Yep.
Very quickly enter the lab.
Ooh.
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
There it is. No?
Well, I guess we're arguing that running isn't noisy.
Yeah. The intruder would have needed to kill it after
I
quickly.
wouldn't have been running if they were. Their footsteps would have been loud. But according to Sushiki, yeah.
The culprit quickly entered the lab.
She's gonna say something like running is loud, and he would have heard
was in
it.
the room at the
Yeah.
time, right?
I guess I jumped the gun.
There's no way he missed an intruder.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
I'm gonna go back to the bathroom.
Running is noisy.
Running is
So
nasty.
Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
Yeah, you would have.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
Nope, he wasn't drugged.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard
Nope,
someone
he wouldn't.
coming.
That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want. It won't.
It was just a rumor, though.
There's a gaping hole in your logic, and there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate.
I'll fill your hole
Because
with logic.
more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth?
Is it actually somebody we know?
Vivius said the same thing. But
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
How could it be the
If
hitman?
that's the case,
I'm not the
why haven't
hitman.
you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected
There
to
was
the
no
culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away.
And then who'd
the
it be with?
mystery
Is it the
to meet
chief?
The culprit.
Probably not. Like, how did he then get stabbed too?
Subconsciously, you're
Unless he stabbed
closing your
himself.
eyes to the
But then
truth.
who's the guy that walked by us? There's a guy that walked
That's
by.
why you haven't
So-
touched on the hole in your reasoning.
It's the mailman. Yep.
What hole?
Whatever, that's
Well,
enough.
I'm not the nail man.
Just ignore this guy and keep going.
How would I be the nail? Just sneeze into your cat.
What?
Just sneeze into your hat.
It's just sneezing at my cat. That's just
What are you, Shane
imagining
Dawson?
that. Just let it go.
Come here, kitty.
Just grab it by its extra skin. There you go.
His pouch. His primordial pouch.
Go away.
You know what I'm
What,
talking
what was
about.
what was the analogy?
The
Jimmy
huge
Carr
hole
was
in this
saying something. I can't
investigation.
remember
Mhm.
what it was, but he's describing basically a woman of some sort. That's sort. He
Let's
used the
review
phrase
the deduction.
"wetter than an otter's pocket."
The culprit took advantage of Amabel's locked position and entered the
That was a
lab.
good one.
And before the robot entered the room,
He should host shows.
that person stabbed the
Yeah.
doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amabel while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
Ah.
We already told you that.
My issue is like, how did he cause a blackout?
Rode on top of Amapel as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
They would have known that.
They would have known about.
They would have known that we would eventually get it right.
Yeah.
To your point.
Mm-hmm.
This is the end for you. You have nowhere left to go.
Oh, come on. Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward. As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now.
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up?
That's
the
also
truth?
like a thing. I'm like wondering
Tell
about.
me, what will you do, Yuma?
So is it one of our detective buddies,
Stay willful
or
blind?
is it him, or is it the CEO?
I won't look away from the truth.
There's a lot. There's,
no,
there's a
somebody-
lot of weird suspects.
Somebody had already broken in by the time that
Yeah,
he
it's-
arrived with the CEO.
Nocturnal
Mhm.
Detective Agency.
So So it's either one of the detectives
You'll
or
never
Sam.
find it. You'll scurry around this
Surely.
labyrinth forever, like blind mice.
Yep. It's got to be a specific character at this point.
What if
For an answer that will never
it was all the
come.
detectives working together?
Well, that's also a thing. No, what if there never was a hitman? That, you know, like how you bumped into a hitman? What if that is a implanted memory of yours to deny the truth of what we're trying to solve here?
I think that's probably a stretch Armstrong too far.
The reason why you can't solve the mystery is because you invented a suspect.
I don't know. That would just be really left field. That's a reach.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Well, yeah, it's gonna refer to this.
Mhm.
That would just be a whole other layer to this character that would just feel kind of random, I think. And we're gonna deal with this first.
Keep playing with your shit deductions.
You just slide right into it.
Well, alright, guys.
Just jump right over it.
Look, you're making me nervous. Oh, fuck.
And it just makes you think about it. What makes you think? Critical lab securities.
That's true.
Okay.
There was no way to reach the doctor.
It's true. I mean, no, this is a statement.
The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system?
Mm-hmm.
No living human can breach it.
Or
Flash through this mystery.
we did.
We did. Yeah.
Oh, this is weird.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's
Which-
forte.
Yes.
In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, it went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time.
Like 4 times.
3. The first one I couldn't control. And then the other 2 times
You killed the culprit
I was guessing.
over and over again.
Vivia.
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand.
I like how his mouth just agape.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
But if you die in the labyrinth, you die in real life.
So is it him? He already has knives.
Reasoning deathmatch. But, like, for real. You can't hurt him with words.
Let me ask
Okay. Oh, what if it was the chief and
Yeah.
he was just exposed to the poison
Mhm.
and he's gonna die anyway?
Yeah,
So he stabbed himself to hide it.
Yep.
But then the mystery is still, who is the guy we saw in the hallway?
There was no guy in the hallway. I had to figure. Wow, I really had to force that sentence out of my mouth.
Oh, but also there was like a spooky person in the
Yeah, I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to think. I was like, who had time to turn off the lights to cause a blackout?
All right, let's go with this one for now.
Also, how did the chief know that there was a death threat?
Well, it was sent to the agency, or that was the story originally.
Okay.
Unless you made it.
It's impossible to avoid the gas.
It's impossible to avoid the gas. True.
That's true.
The culprit will surely die.
Oh wait. Damn, I was gonna say like not right away.
He probably says like instant.
Fatal, isn't it? There's no contradiction to the statement is there. I think it'd be a good idea to look back over that solution key. The poison of the kills. Okay, so right, it was just not the right time.
See, that's more elaborate than the Danganronpa ones, where like they just straight up tell you, like, you got the wrong answer.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
They don't.
It's impossible to avoid the gas.
Mm-hmm.
The culprit will surely die.
Yes.
Oh my, oh my.
You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No ability can nullify its toxicity.
it's also true.
Once it hits you, you're done.
Yeah. Ooh. Shit.
You die before reaching Weska.
There we go. I don't even have my like little shield ability anymore.
Oh no.
Because I don't have burn.
Because you've been betrayed.
I'm all by myself.
No, you guys shouldn't have got me.
All by myself.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you.
If you gas on the game, you'll die for real.
If you smell in the Vader.
Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing.
So I guess
Endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next
I guess I was wrong about it. Like once the gas is gone, it only unlocks the next door. It doesn't unlock the previous door again.
Yeah.
Just pass through the toxic gas?
That's what I was like thinking of. Like, so.
I thought he wait for the gas that it goes and then it clears out, and then he got on top of it. But no, I guess that wasn't true. That we disproved that.
I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit...
He's already dead.
The culprit is...
Stupid.
Appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you
Isn't this
wanted?
the truth?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's Mystery Phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
I even made up somebody in the hallway randomly, and you're like, ah!
I'm not gonna.
Mystery Lab
I'm not gonna say I'm
was
right.
holding the mysteries that led to the culprit.
You're gonna Leo DiCaprio like.
That's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
How could it be the hitman?
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city.
Also, how does she
No
not?
one wants
Because she's
the truth.
stupid.
Not even you.
But yes, I mean he's clearly thinking it, but he can't register that.
Yeah.
And
Which is
die
weird.
right here.
He has to actively be
No one
talking
will
to
get
himself
in my
instead
way.
for her to hear.
Okay.
I guess.
Amaterasu,
Smell weird.
they both belong to me.
Big boss battle?
Yeah, so it's definitely the chief.
Yeah.
But why?
That's also like what I'm thinking is why.
Yeah, we're just
Door
rebelling.
bell.
Carried out the crime like you deduced. then they should be dead from the toxic
Yes.
gas. But no one at the scene has died from
Yeah.
poison.
Whoa.
If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
Oh.
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas.
Mm-hmm.
But that was part of the culprit's plan from
Yeah.
the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart.
We've already been over this.
The world that you believed in.
Your deduction's wrong. Don't disturb the peace.
Ah.
It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
I'm Appel, the hitman. The culprit misrepresented what okay.
With this, I'll expose the truth.
I'll expose the truth.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman.
I was gonna say, what if he had the other guy dress up as a hitman to distract us, but he was in the room with us?
Mm-hmm.
If
So,
someone in the lab died
yeah.
from toxic gas, so they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
And Yomi knew.
Use the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Oh, so they did bring the hitman in to just stab him
Culprit? Not the
and kill him.
doctor?
Okay.
But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
So they hired the hitman, he gave him a knife to go kill the doctor, then he came back and he got stabbed with a knife
Using
himself.
the knife inscribed the letter F. It's well known.
And that's, so the dude was actually there.
So there was a real hitman.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Oh, look at me, egg on my face.
It's the one
Well,
I think the slaughter
yeah.
artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
What? Protein. What?
What?
The real culprit made it look like
Wait.
the hitman did
No.
it?
What?
Stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who is the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Yeah, me too.
Now, expose the truth. Do it if you want to burn the world
I'm just thinking
down.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. He does kind of have like a Beavis-y look. What was the clue leading to the true culprit?
What was it? So...
No, I think it was.
I just want to see. So there was a file that was missing that Yomi was in charge of, but we determined that there's a book with the map that was missing.
Okay.
There was a death threat that was sent to the doctor, but also the peacekeepers and the detective agency.
Yeah.
That could be it.
Oh wow, yeah, there's two of them.
And that's
However,
never
according
happened
to Vivia's
before.
investigation, there has never been a case with the Phoenix.
And in the photo, we can't really determine who it is.
You can guess.
I think it's this one.
Yeah. Nope.
No.
Alright, fine.
Isn't the right solution.
Master?
This was placed as though someone was trying to.
Alright. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that other part is relevant. Either way.
Photo? Oh.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman.
What's that lady?
That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
O.J. Simpson.
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
Will the bloodstain like disappear?
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the
Were they
truth!
lovers?
I don't understand, but good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
She always knows exactly what to say. Uh-oh. Hmm.
Ow.
Ooh.
Damn.
Well, at least it's better than like a castle run. Unless...
Yako.
My question is he a hitman?
No, they hired the hitman to kill him.
All right.
And cover up the details.
That's right.
Because at least here, if you don't get it right, it's not like everybody dies.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target. And the chief tried to conceal
Why would the hitman give him the photo also,
Which
though?
means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master. Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit?
Is there a draft in here?
Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put
No.
together this elaborate murder?
Oh, because you're okay.
He's knocking on Death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either. But there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
What? Okay. I didn't realize he was here.
Oh, so you can't avoid them? Or...
Yeah.
The Phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything
I don't think we are
now
gonna have a
might
giant
not matter,
Shinigami section.
Good, I think.
but you'll do it anyway. Because
Because it's funny.
Something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths.
Ah.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that
I mean, he sent it.
death threat?
The real nail man were the friends that we made along the way.
If he was the killer.
I cry every time.
Answer me, Yuma.
Oh, did you get it?
No. No, wait, shit. That's wrong.
The reason.
I think it's. I mean, I would assume it's to give us an excuse to get in there.
Okay. That's probably, yeah.
But.
Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer.
Otherwise, it's not that first one, right?
Answer me.
But why would he kill Dr. Heska? That's like the question I have in my mind. So he's just like, ignore this one, right?
That one could be it, but. Okay.
Did you try that one?
No, I just wanted to see.
Not the reason.
Okay, so it's either to scare him or maybe just to scare him.
Why would the chief send it?
Yeah, it's like to scare him, and it kind of makes him
was
like
the killer.
need to like move forward with his whole plan.
Answer me, Yuma.
What's his first one here? It really could be that one though. Oh, I'll find out.
Okay, it is the
Yeah,
friend.
it is that one. Yeah, I think it's to make it seem like it's a danger, which ultimately gave us cause
to go
and
investigate.
to go investigate and try to save them. Yeah. All right. That's fine.
Why would the chief send it? If he was the
Also,
killer.
were we looking for a secret lab? Like,
Yeah.
this assumes that we found it.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
But no, not that we found it. That we always knew it was there. Jeez, that's a really precise.
Yeah. It was like edge on edge.
Yeah.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in
Save
danger,
volunteers.
which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities.
Moya the doctor.
Huh? Your abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
No.
Oh, what's
No. It's like chaos, but no. All right, it's whatever the third option is. It's definitely not to use it because they could disguise themselves as peacekeepers.
Whatever, yeah.
Either way, there's already peacekeepers.
Why would
Received it too.
bring the peacekeepers to there?
What was the point of
So-
that? Why
So
put
it's whatever
them
the
on
third
high
one is.
alert? What is the truth behind it all?
It's a good thing I got all those vitality bonuses.
So they could witness the
Witness me.
crime.
To bring us closer together.
Probably.
No.
What's the first? Is there more?
Thinking about
I don't know. Yeah, nothing new to the sky. right?
Surely it can't be disguises.
detectives.
Did you try that one already?
Peacekeepers
No.
received it too.
Seems stupid.
Mm-hmm.
What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
This is Paddington Bear. Wow.
It was the first one both times.
All right.
The note was sent to the Peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the Peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves.
I know, but one of the things was to like cause a commotion.
And
that was wrong.
Disguised as a peacekeeper to go and cause a blackout.
This is why the Peacekeepers also received the death threat.
I don't know about
So he can disguise himself as a peacekeeper among them.
Amogus.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger.
I am the danger.
I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this
I am the
is
one who
something
gets
I
shot.
must do.
I
can't leave
who
the
wants
chief
to die
like this.
someday.
Vivian.
He's not gonna remember this.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. He's special.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Kinda.
Yes, but we
didn't
decided
really
to
go
split
there
up
to meet him
after
or
the
anything.
blackout occurred.
Wait. That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is
Oh yeah, the
crawling
one.
with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time.
Yeah.
But he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the
Was
chief?
that Yomi? Oh, I guess it could have been. Yeah. Well, because the peacekeeper guy was like, it seemed like he was evolved in some weird way, but yeah, no, it was yeah.
He's what is it? He sent a hitman to kill a detective.
So the hitman turned off the lights to like make it easier to go kill him.
Well, probably. No, we already said it was. Didn't you already pick number 3?
No, I just...
Oh, you just dodged them all? Or tried to dodge them all?
I was looking for an answer that didn't come, so I didn't react.
Okay.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout.
Elevator.
It's possible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But
wait.
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start.
Because he's a really good detective.
He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
But why?
Fun.
So, Master using Amapal and the sheltered skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's
You really gotta learn people's names. I know they're stupid, but
What's the name of the kid who can change his appearance?
Desuhiko.
Wow.
It's more like
Thunderbolt?
I couldn't even fact check it.
trusted us. He trusted.
Yeah.
That we
I've learned their names.
That conclusion.
Halara Nightmare.
I'm counting.
Fubuki Clock.
See you later.
Ford.
Clockford.
Shinigami.
Vivia Night. No, Vivia Twilight.
Vivia Twilight.
Vivia Nightingale.
Yeah.
Gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, and use their fortes to commit murder.
Wait, so we all did it.
What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder.
Yeah, and if anything,
Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all. Master, grab that
Wait.
coward and... Enough!
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Nago saved me.
it was only a kiss.
He took me in.
Now I'm falling asleep. The true murders of the friends we made along the way. Well done.
Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So,
He was 30 or 40 years old and he didn't need this.
why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the
They
picture?
killed my wife.
Chief, please tell me, or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead.
Yeah. Glasses.
Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
He should have eaten it.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die.
He's gonna die anyway.
But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door.
Anything.
Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
Boy, there really weren't that many, were there?
The chief took me in when I had no memories or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now I have to end his life.
Womp womp.
No, I liked it. Surprisingly.
I'm crying in the club right now.
A little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very
Oh,
beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see.
That's not a hunch, that's straight up eavesdropping.
And the world he had made.
Yeah.
That's why you think
Polaris compressions will kill him before the Shinigami does.
I knew
In truth, he's already dead.
Yuma.
Time stood still and he's already dead.
Keep him away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone.
Oh yeah, we haven't solved a suicide yet. Like that's what Danganronpa usually does, is that
So you're saying, like, maybe don't tell the team because what good would it do?
You've already come this far. You've got to finish this.
But we're also in trouble with the peacekeepers, so.
You have, yeah.
Didn't you say you wanted to expose
Yeah.
the truth and save
But I'm sure the
everyone?
CEO's gonna just show up and then we're gonna.
Makoto Nagato?
Fia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction.
I'm gonna prove this conviction.
Yeah.
The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel.
Oh, did I say that shit?
Just like swinging the guy's clothes.
Isn't it?
Sorry. Sorry, guy.
Yes.
Gotta do it. Gotta do the
If I,
hurt.
if I don't see the red, I didn't run it.
That's right.
If you're prepared for it.
Hey, you better not get in Master's way again.
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
That was weird, right?
Huh?
You gotta expose the truth.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much
At this
about
point,
it?
I really wish you just had a castle.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least
Sorry.
Oops.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself.
Boo-hoo.
In the end,
It doesn't even
I was
matter.
just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you.
I entrust this to you, Ma.
I trust this to you.
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction.
Man, I can't wait to see the truth of why you decided to do
As long as
this.
You don't stray from exposing
Funny.
all truth. I believe
And then finally it's just like, we don't know why, and we never will.
No, she's just gaslighting you. She's a stalker.
She wasn't here to begin with.
to the end.
She could leave at any time.
I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I too want to live with my head
And
held
all of a sudden you
high.
just...
It's fine.
I too am a detective.
Smell later.
Did you ever watch any of the live action Death Notes?
believe in your own heart.
I watched the Netflix one.
Even if things
No,
end up all
not the
wrong,
Japanese ones.
at least
The
you
lo-
can
uh,
say
Maybe? I feel like
There's-
there's like 3 of them.
Yeah, there was one I think I saw with Isha, but like there was one where
For everything you've done for me.
oh, it's just his clothes? Oh no.
There's there's 2 that's like an older story, and then there's a 3rd one that takes place after that's based on one of those novels.
I think the one I know is like the alternate story where like
Oh wait, what?
well you still have to solve the crime.
Oh, I forgot that this was the animation for that. Sorry, what are you saying?
There's like a part at the end of it when like Light is at the orphanage and he's like, I will hold my head up high, and he's like, he's like always slouched. He starts like
L?
trying, L, and he's like trying to walk, and then all of a sudden he's just like a newborn trying to walk.
Wait, you like comics, right? I
Good.
need the restroom.
God, you're warm.
Yeah.
Inside and outside. All right, have fun pooping.
Pooping.
Have fun pooping.
You're pooping.
Have fun pooping. Poop. You can't poop pee. All right, what do we got? Where is the secret lab located? Well, hang on. We got knife, intercom, I'm a pal. What's this? Death threat sent to the detective agency and also peacekeepers. What's this? How was? Oh, communicate. Intercom. Probably. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Is this the What did the culprit use to get past security? Is it Amapal? Okay. And where does this knife go? Because I have that still. Web to kill him? A knife! What do we got now? Oh, Peacekeepers there, I know what that is. Here. Amarasu Corporation. Death threat. What's this? Oh, this is the only one I got. Oh, there's this one here. Decontamination device. So cool. Oh, where's the secret lab located? Then we got Fink and Fubuki's power. So what's this? Whose power was used in the panel room? Fubuki's. I'm about to solve it.
I already know that.
Yeah, you were there. Is this? Who killed the culprit? Fink. With their dying strength, smears a photo of blood. Who is the culprit? Beautiful. We've done it. We've solved the mystery. Nope, time to let it play out. Research doctor.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Wesker.
Yes.
This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
I'm in. This is how I play Armored Core.
So we still don't know why.
The culprit made
Right?
Not the real reason why.
beforehand to break through that system.
Yeah, so we never bring the chief into the labyrinth.
Yeah, with that.
But actually, that makes sense because
Posing as a hit
only people, every time they could come into it, it's after we've shared their forte.
Right.
He doesn't have one.
At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research.
What if I bring everybody with me?
Oh god! I mean, I thought about something like that. Yeah.
The peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
I think he had something to do with it.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and
I mean, because you know what's still like a mystery to me is there was an intruder before.
Yeah, that was a hitman.
Right. But why was he there?
Oh, is the hitman there?
Yeah.
To do all this?
Yeah, but he was here before we arrived.
Well, yeah, I mean, you just need, I don't know, to get into position. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he'll end up knowing about it. But that was like a giant quarter slot.
Use the blackout as an opportunity.
That's how you restart it. You press the button to get your quarterback.
Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply,
Remember the
strange
buck
happened.
tooth, rosy cheek,
Buck
button
tooth,
nose,
Roby.
unibrow?
Yeah, I do.
Hello?
But then, someone informed the doctor that we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
that time, kill you and the others with a trap. That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies. He really got you there,
Yeah, but
I don't see why you're so happy about
his
it.
plan was really bad.
The Dr. Sham made the case even more
Yeah,
confusing.
for a hermit doctor with as much time and resources as he has,
Tried to get to the doctor.
he had a really bad plan.
The lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express. First stop, a shower of toxic gas. Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks. One wrong move, and it was insta-death. But thanks to that stealth escape, we got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect clear. The critical lab was finally free.
So he died 3 or 4 times, but he didn't know it.
Anticipated we would get through this way. We also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing.
But what if you got it on your first try?
Then you got it. We would have this guild.
Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And then the door opened wide enough for a person.
Still don't feel like you needed to go over the door, but
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same
God,
knife as
his
the hitman.
he is mostly hair.
Gramps was pretty much dead, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
We then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer.
I'm so
They
cool.
hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
the hash slinging slasher.
The slash singing.
I guess that
hash
means the
slinging.
killer completely trusted in the master detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
Why isn't he actively bleeding on the floor?
Yeah, that's how we found out where the photo was.
Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Jaco Furio! It was you!
What a silly name. Jaco Furio! You did it, Yuma.
You saved me.
I was murdered 4 times today. Once by toxic gas, once by a hitman, once by what's her face's electrocuting me 1 billion times, and now you.
But
why?
Why?
Yes, please.
Chief Jaco,
Because I knew you'd solve it.
why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us?
To expose the truth.
Is this really what you wanted?
Can you even hear me? It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
So what's gonna top this in emotional impact? Oh God, I can't wait for the final chapter to just be ridiculous and convoluted.
I know.
Another shark to jump.
I think one more stream isn't gonna do it.
Yeah. Aw.
I feel like we have 2 more because chapter 5 will probably be long, and then the epilogue.
Hey.
I mean, there's time, but yeah.
Usually when this happens, the whole place explodes, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No giant Shinigami section. But there is new stuff anyway. So.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Buzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
It's because we don't know the why.
Let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth?
But we did the comic book.
Yeah.
If so, we could just leave, right?
Maybe they're quick.
We haven't uncovered
that's
everything
fine.
yet.
Please. I hope they're quick.
No. There are still some mysteries.
That's plural.
Huh? What's remaining? I read the culprit's soul
Mhm.
already. I know it's slow, but this case is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yaku's sake, please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. No, I can't resist helping you when you rely on
Stop.
I love the joke that we had where it's just like, you know, when you like punch your friend, it's like and just start like fucking wailing on them, and you ask her like, what is it? It leads to the question of how long will it take for you as a bystander watching 2 friends do this.
Oh yeah, if you just play fight and it escalates into real fighting, how
Yeah.
long until somebody actually would intervene?
Yeah. The remaining mystery of Heska. Is it this? The remaining mystery of is Dr. Heska's notes?
I was gonna say motive, but I don't think there's any double letters.
Motive, amount.
It's not reason.
What's a 5-letter word for?
Oh wait, it's doctor, not the other guy.
Yeah, Dr. Heska's escape? No.
No.
Is it
Wait,
motive?
What am I trying to? No, it's not motive because it would have been.
Reason. Net.
It's not his research. It's
Dr. Moda. Exits.
it's not. It's not planned.
The remaining mystery is Dr. Heska's. I'm trying to. Alright. How do I. Okay.
Hurry up.
Maybe he was threatened in places. Dr. Heska's.
Do the other one. We have 40 seconds.
Yeah. He was threatened. Yeah, plan to stop. What was the thing that proved Dr. Heska's betrayal? Email?
Email.
Where's that eye? It takes forever to reload an arrow.
Yeah. Go figure. Yeah, who is the anonymous person? Oh, okay.
It's okay now.
Email.
All the emotions of how I feel about email.
So it's who's the anonymous person? Who's the why did he kill the doctor?
Oh, it's a secret doctor.
She's got superpowers.
Breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better
Okay,
hurry.
shut up. Let me hurry.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end.
And maybe we'll fight again
till
later. I
we
don't know
reach
yet.
the truth.
Thank you.
Bye.
Like I feel like after this we just can't be friends.
Yeah.
Like we can professionally like keep doing our thing, but I just don't see us hanging out.
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't call us friends. We're definitely coworkers. At most.
Yeah, we had a knife fight in the freezer, but
HR hasn't talked to us about it, and I'm not gonna go up to them because I don't want to cause a scene. I just want you to know.
I've been thinking. Remember what the chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind before knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case. And the chief wanted us.
Of course he does.
You know what I hate?
But girl, go on.
Nagito's power.
If Anonymous is part of this case,
Nagito's stupid
Oh,
power.
His luck?
Yeah. It's not a talent. It's straight up a superpower.
Yeah.
Oh, I got cleaning duty. Oh shit. That's weird. Okay, bye. Alright, I'm gonna stab myself, and someone's gonna throw a poison that instantly kills me, and they'll be the culprit. It's a completely random chance, but it's gonna show exactly who the traitor is. Hopefully it won't be the best character in the series. Oh, jeez. Best character in that game.
The case is already solved.
Who is this?
All these crimes
Oh, look.
committed by Yako on his own.
Ooh. Ow. Oh, okay, that's intentional.
Get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. Get out. Get
Hey,
out.
look at that child-sized figure.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
What's with this guy? Creepy.
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this
And
crime.
for who?
Right. We'll figure this out.
Oh, and we still have to do the epilogue of this chapter.
I think we are gonna have a Shinigami run minigame.
Was it the fucking the Homelander gif of him just going?
Nagito was kind of a Mary Sue.
A little bit. Like, yeah, his whole thing is that he was just like,
He sucked.
yeah, he sucked.
He was the worst all the
The
time.
ace of Saul.
Walla Walla, Washington.
That claim doesn't hold up. No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is.
Mastermind, like.
Scuba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo.
And then it's just straight up Monokuma. I was like, again. Oh, death threat, layout map. Nope, that's because of the thing. The floor plan of the lab, it was supposed to be a top secret file, but it was found hidden behind the house. Man. How could he have gotten this?
Who's the culprit? Everything was done by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist.
No one who proved the physics of the statement, right? It's true, I guess there's no refusing that statement. Oh, but what about the solution key? Was there a thing originally? Let's check back.
The map came from a folder that was only accessible by the Peacekeeper guy.
Yeah.
Who's the culprit? Everything
Oops.
was done by Yako alone.
He hired Fink.
The slaughter artist.
Prepared the move.
What was it? No, okay. No, oh yeah. That's, yeah, okay, my bad.
Yako's the culprit. Everything was plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He even
killed the
Yes, that's true.
Yako acted alone. So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There's nothing connecting Yako to anonymous.
There it is. The map. Okay.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you.
Oh.
Justice.
Oh yeah, no, I thought that was pretty obvious. The only person that we thought had any like storage key.
Which only connects by the director. Yeah. I don't know why I forgot any of his involvement.
Anonymous doesn't exist. Yako plotted everything. Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder. Yes. Anyone
There you go.
can find it.
Oh, it's these. I'm like, what
Yeah,
smells?
The floor plan the Chief had was from the
What?
lab storage.
Oh. I wouldn't say they smell, but
They
that's
have a whiff.
No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was
Director Yomi.
Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
I mean, you can already tell it's him.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you, the director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi
Oh yeah, his last name's Hellsmile.
Of course it is.
But he's not the culprit.
No.
He's the mastermind.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the Chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's a little. I mean, he's probably not going to be taken out of the picture just yet. It's going to all build up to like a final showdown. Just, I mean, I don't know. I guess the CEO could be the final antagonist.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I'm not telling you anything.
Yeah, 'cause he's the law.
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. We can't do anything to him
Because
here.
he didn't kill anyone directly, which is weird.
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
What can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward.
Yes.
I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well?
Peacekeepers aren't interested in the truth, they're interested in answers.
The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
That is pretty funny.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you, like the trash you are!
I was just thinking, I was like, how do you fight the police? You rebel.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Huesca.
Oh, wow.
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just.
He's so cool.
Wow.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd both kill him!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who
Yeah, I was gonna
has
say, here comes
nightmares
Mikado.
is you.
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, here's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
He has like a very like, kind of voice. I see.
Perhaps.
He sounds like Doc Hammer.
He sounds like he got bullied in school.
There's a character from Venture Brothers named something McCloud. Augustus St. Cloud. And that's how he talks. He's like, I see.
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises.
Why?
And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin! Won't you obey me? He's using false information to
fake
tear the
news.
peacekeepers
Yeah.
apart. You want that?
It's a witch hunt.
You'll all be out of a job.
Stop the
We're
cow.
better off without people like him. This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up. Now follow my orders. This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yumi.
You know.
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
Oh.
This city doesn't belong to anyone.
Hello?
You, Martina.
Yeah. What?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today.
Oh, nice.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you.
Shinigami? Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak side now? I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you.
I want to introduce you to
You
someone.
have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
You have rights?
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hell Smile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Ooh. I have a new boyfriend now. It's my right hand.
God, why did I stop holding those two guns for some reason?
And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead. I'll kill every last one
That's
of you!
that's incriminating.
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
What are you gonna do?
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
I guess you can say I'm lucky.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai War. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because
I love this city.
I love this city more than anyone else. By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
No.
You know,
We were a little
so-called
tied up at the
monster,
moment.
the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors.
What's the whitest kids?
Let me know if you'd still
When he was
like
talking
help
about things that black people invented.
in my power. I'll leave you detectives to search
I was
anywhere.
like, yeah, I'm gonna Google some of that stuff. Though, 'cause I don't know.
Yeah, but I was like, really? I was like, well,
You should return to your
all this stuff was like in the 1600s.
What-
What were black people doing? And he was like,
No,
oh,
no,
black
no,
people.
Black people signed the Declaration of Independence. No,
No, that's
that
right.
did not happen. They were a little busy. They were a
Little
little
tied
tied
up.
at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was everything.
I have a gift for you, my friend. To express
Where did you go
my
to school?
gratitude.
Virginia in the 1980s. Why?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
It's the key to the city.
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet.
It's a bomb.
It's a bit of a
You'll
surprise.
you'll know what to do when the time comes.
Okay.
See you later.
Ciao.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, she's still
Are
going.
you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
Oh, it is Thunderbolt.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. You mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
You gave him consistent,
passed away
rough chest compressions
Yeah.
for the past 40 minutes. What do you mean?
Yeah, according to the autopsy, his
His
shit
chest
ribcage
was collapsed in.
Yeah, it just caved in. All of his
It's like a
bones.
sinkhole.
Before the mystery labyrinth.
You can touch the floor from the top.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now. So please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But
I wish I could do something too.
I'm the chief now, and he puts on his clothes.
Yeah.
As a detective,
He becomes him, straight up.
you should understand that.
Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Boo-hoo! 3D Fubuki is sad.
That's right. Boo-hoo-hoo! Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
I want to cry too, but
is he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
Damn.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
so cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia, we should head back too. With the chief, of course.
What a sad tale. Indoor dryers are very popular in Kanai.
Did you know?
Oof, that was a rough one. I'm looking for like an electric payment system courtesy of Amaratsu Corporation. I'ma pay. I'ma pay.
I'ma pay. I'ma pay.
I'm not crying. It's raining.
Master.
I'm not raining. You're crying.
Don't let this get you down. I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved it together. So shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end,
It didn't even matter. Oh yeah, we did never find that out.
how could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're
That's like what? I'm upset. I've been thinking about this motive for like a while.
Yuma, I thought you'd be here.
Oh, girl. I'm not crying.
I just promised I'd give him some alone time.
Are you sure you should be walking around alone?
Without pants on, it's cold.
Yeah.
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
What?
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Okay.
Thank you.
To tell the truth,
I'm thinking this might wrap up before midnight. I'm hoping.
I think so.
Huh?
I
Wow.
was just curious. Do
Close.
you remember
Yeah.
that talk on the submarine?
Yeah. No.
To me, this town is my life.
My life.
My past, my fun memories, they're all right
Is he
here.
from this town?
I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife? Was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident, but there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect.
So we got revenge.
It's what he meant.
But he already had a hit on him.
Everything.
And the person his wife accused was Weska.
Dr. Wesker.
Dr. Wesker?
Do you know who that is?
No, doesn't ring a bell.
You lied.
It's getting late. Let's head
Lie,
back to
lie,
the
lie,
detective
lie,
agency.
lie, 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 lie.
Final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it?
So true.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart.
Yeah, you know, those parts are important.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning.
No, that's wrong. Let me breathe into the mic.
Yeah, I was really close to the
Yeah.
mic. Why?
No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
I will do it.
So he didn't tell the team what was up? I don't know. Maybe.
Well, he didn't tell her.
Hey.
Did you come up with this dish yourself?
Bucktooth, rosy cheek, button nose, but no unibrow.
That
though.
one.
That one.
Yeah, there's buck-tooth, rosy cheeks, button-nosed, unibrow. Serving food, ramen bowls.
Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess guess I haven't eaten
In like
in a while.
5 days.
I've never been seen eating on camera, so.
Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
Girl.
Alright. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Can you cook?
No.
Neither can I. Look at us.
Who'd have thought?
Not me.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, make me some food. It's like, what the fuck, sexist?
How dare you? Sex pig, yeah.
I'm only happy when it rains.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a
She
nice
should leave
girl.
us.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Oh, maybe?
Are you crying?
No. Oh,
That'll stop you.
Just how the baby reacts. What the?
That's how cats react too.
What the fuck?
This light
Critter.
shines very
Are babies cats?
now that
Game
you've
theory.
told the truth.
And I don't care.
Oh, that was one of the jokes they texted out. It was like, if we're not supposed to eat animals, then why are they made out of food? That was like one of the only ones that he like audibly laughed while he's reading.
Oh.
Ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
You should have gave me the number. You know how I have crazy questions. How can we be real if Israel? Ooh, he would have had a field day with that one.
In Israel, we're not real.
Yeah.
Well, it's rain soaked now, so never mind.
Door of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Oh?
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Canary.
Oh?
In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
Wait.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth.
That's why Yomi didn't arrest and kill us
Nothing more than
immediately.
wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivier is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief.
He's just a Sigma male.
He really did admire him.
Sigma male.
Sigma male.
He's terrible at showing it.
Man.
He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. But that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi?
I know.
I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
Oh, yeah.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
You're so close. Ooh, amazing physique. Number one of the Leo male.
Muscle bound body.
Oh.
Like a young boy.
A young, tight boy.
I know about Yako
This fucking dude.
Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
Oh, isn't this is Sunwon, right?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk.
It does sound like him.
The only
Yeah, that's
thing a
Sunwon.
detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
You always say that.
I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed. The great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery?
We can hear you through the TV. Why do we need a phone?
Keeping us in the dark could lead to
So he can hear us.
like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Oh.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai
Oh?
Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal.
Heinous anus.
Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward.
But where could they gather that many people in this
School!
city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Laura seems to know something. You better go have a chat, Master.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide.
God,
them.
their hoodie has
Planning on
such good
discussing it
reception.
later. But there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal
Oh.
facility.
Why do they need so many corpses?
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward
Who
are
did say
dumped
that?
off.
Yeah, there's evidence.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain.
Yes.
So they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
Gee, I fucking wonder.
Bury the bodies.
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city.
Something homunculi.
We just don't know what it is.
What?
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire
God.
I sure wish we got them.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here, but while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Go on.
Taboo.
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The blank week mystery.
The blank week mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it?
Well,
Oops.
it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The blank week mystery.
It's taboo in Kanai Ward.
In Kanai Ward. I wonder
That is a
if
sentence.
Tony has heard about
The blank week mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. It sounds like a vocal exercise.
Hi, Andrew. Nice package. I took one too.
Well, excuse you? Was that a work email?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. did you
Someone in Germany.
Oh.
After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries.
Oops.
What is going on?
What is going on?
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand?
Hi.
We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution.
I was gonna say, what if he's been in here the whole time?
Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
What? What's going on?
What was that flash?
Number one, I heard an explosion.
We saw an explosion.
What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in,
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
What? Oh.
What is this? I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Hey, Master!
We gotta stop being kidnapped.
I mean, I was kind of right about it being a bomb.
A smoke bomb.
Could you imagine if we just opened it right there in front of him now?
Yeah. Ooh, what is it?
Don't open it here. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You broke it.
Oh no, you broke it. Yes. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
Hey. What? I got an A in mine. You know, whatever.
You
earned it
every time.
All right. Let's
Overall.
save.
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 And yeah, I confirmed that chapter 5 is the final chapter, and then there's the epilogue.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you for sticking around.
So we'll do Tuesday, and if we have to do like a little on Wednesday or Thursday, we'll just make it work.
What is? What? I leave Sunday, so.
Wait, what do you mean?
Saturday? I leave the 23rd.
Yeah, so that's like over a week from now.
Oh, really? It is only the 14th.
Yeah. So we'll do next Tuesday no matter what, and then if we have to finish up on Wednesday or whatever, we'll do what we can.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway. We're almost there.
We're almost there.
That was a better chapter than
3.
Yeah. Anyway, as we say in this business, bye stream. Say it. Say it.